I am cat today, which is great because I can eat my bagel in peace. Yeah, I've had that shit happen to me before in other streams. Like, I'll be sitting there for like 30 plus minutes to an hour, and I'll be on the screen and it'll refresh when the person goes live, or if they go live and then I have to refresh it and it still is grayed out and like it's not available. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I don't know. It's an everything bagel, but I put peanut butter on it, and I think I got peanut butter on my computer, like my monitor, but I don't see it, so maybe I didn't. So I don't know. I don't think I did though. But I'm tired. I was trying to do my hair. I was trying to do like a cute messy bun, and then it wasn't working. And like, I just got tired of holding my hair up. My arms got really tired, and I was like, whatever. I'm just gonna be a cat today then. I'm not the problem. That reminds me of the Taylor Swift music video. I forget whatever one it is, but she goes, "Just we come." I am also tired. I slept. Oh no, you didn't sleep last night? Could you like just, was you like, are you feeling sick? Because I know you also weren't. Everybody's feeling sick lately, which is not great. Not a wink. That's excellent. Awesome. I also had poor sleep. Great. Just no one's sleeping. It's excellent. Well, I didn't go to bed until like 1:15. Jasper's being a whiny bitch. I also had shitty sleep. Okay, well, mine was my own fault because I'm a dumb bitch, right? I'm recovering from being sick. First night without NyQuil. My body's like, hey, fuck, give me drugs. Slept for like 2 hours, was awake for another 2, then back down and up until the alarm went off. Laid down at 10, didn't fall asleep until 2. I hate that, where you just kind of lay there and you're like, cool, great. Well, I laid down, and then I have to sleep with, it's, I guess technically like a white noise an app, but I have it where it's like rain sounds, but it's a free app, so like there's gonna have ads occasionally. I really just should get a little white noise machine, because I can't sleep in silence. Silence freaks me the fuck out. My hips were bothering me. Ooh, that's, I don't like that. Yeah. Then randomly my neck started hurting, so then I cried to Cam about it, about feeling old, and then he was like, what do you want me to do? I don't know, knock me out. Hi, mermaid. So like, I was opening my tablet and I like selected the noises, the whatever app, and I hit the button, and so an ad popped up. And sometimes you have to like play one of those like stupid games or whatever, like an ad for a game before you can like select the noises, like the little sleeping sounds. And so lately it's been one of these where, do you guys remember the Simpsons town building game where like you could build the Simpsons town, and it would like, you could build the houses or like factories and shit, and it would take like X amount of time, and you could spend like, you know, it might be like gold coins and like in-game money, and like you could buy things with like more money with real money. I would never do that. Yeah, okay, so it was kind of like that, but it's just like one of those cartoony like town building games. I love that shit for whatever fucking reason. My brain loves that shit. So I downloaded that stupid ass game, and Tian's like, okay, well, I'm gonna lay down. He went to bed early. He's been going to bed a little bit early. He's like, okay, don't stay up too late. So my stupid ass stays up for like an hour and 15 fucking minutes playing this dumbass game. And I was like, I gotta fucking delete this shit. I can't have this on this fucking tablet. Yeah, big mistake, exactly. Because it was 1:15. I was like, I gotta go to bed. And I was like, and I have to take this off the stupid fucking tablet, because this is exactly why I can't download these stupid fucking games, because this is the kind of crap that happens. God. I am the exact type of person that gets reeled into it. Luckily, I am not the person who will go and like buy like in-game money with real money. I don't do that, which is good. But I will just waste so much time in the fucking game. Put time limits, that's a good thing. But goddamn, an hour and 15 fucking minutes, and I was like, I'm gonna be exhausted in the morning. I was like, there goes any hope of me like going on a walk in the morning, which it's extremely overcast today, so I'm not sure if I would have gotten up and gone anyway. Maybe I could, I don't know, maybe I could go walk on the treadmill today and like try to make a little more progress on my audiobook. I do need to read today. I really do need to read. That was another thing I was thinking last night. Hi, Shay! Walk and get a little treat. Yeah, I might just walk on the treadmill. It is like real gray outside, dude. I do need to get outside. I was hoping, I'm gonna try for like a very small run at some point this weekend. So maybe on Sunday. But I do need to get back to reading. So I was like thinking in my head, I was like, I need to finish these 2 books, and then I need to return my 2 library books as well. And I also need to look at my October TBR and like see what books I was going to read next, and like check the library and like Amazon, was it the Kindle Unlimited, see if they have it. I have an hour left of day 3. Let's go. Dude, I'm so excited. See, and then I need to start the last, I think, is it Assassin's Quest? I need to start the last book of the Farseer trilogy, because I was like, I cannot start Jade War until I finish Farseer trilogy. I can't do it. I can't have 2 unfinished, like, big, like, epic fantasy trilogies. I have to finish at least 1. I also want to read today. This dog, he's being a lot right now. We're all just having a day. It seems like yesterday was a thumbs up day. Today is just today is a lot. About to finish a book. May is like out here killing it. May is reading for those of us who cannot read right now. May and Sister Scone is reading for those of us who cannot. Thank God. Yeah, I think I'm going to start the Stormlight Archive series. I think I'm going to start that next year, because that's a big series book too. I'm real excited, but I want to give it my time and attention. So I think I'm going to start it next year so I can dedicate my time to it. There's a parking lot game that I found oddly addictive that's YouTube playable, so no download. That's good. I think I hit the end of it because it won't load any new levels. It's so bad when it's addictive. I don't know what it is, but it makes my brain happy, these stupid games, and I know they're stupid. Even last night playing it, like, I was sitting there playing it while Tien was like brushing his teeth, and so I was like, I hate this stupid fucking game, and he was sitting there laughing at me. Thanks, I can't fucking read. It's the dumbest game. Hi, Lumi. Next April, I want to read 5 books when I'm basically stuck at home. Yes. Oh, man. We got a lot to do. I got a lot to do. Have this remove the screws game. It's so dumb, but it tickles something. Yeah, like, it's the dumbest shit when it's just like, it hits that one particular spot in your brain and it makes you happy, and you're like, I like this and I don't know why, and it's so dumb and it's gonna waste my time and I hate it, but I love it. I hate this. Today's my rest day, so I have next to nothing to do. Good. But today, I didn't make a to-do list. My bagel is actually sitting on top of, well, not my, it's in the, like, on the plate. But the plate is on top of my journal, which is, I didn't make a to-do list today. And I should have. Whoopsie. I did a lot yesterday, though. Yesterday was productive. And then I started this yesterday, so that's kind of cool. And like, I'm ready for Bremy, okay? Don't at me. I know I was like, I'm not gonna start any new projects. I'm just gonna work on all my whips. I'm gonna finish my whips before I do any new ones. And I know I was like, maybe I'll do like 1 or 2 small new ones like here and there, which I guess technically this counts, but like I don't have any Halloween ones, and that other one is done. I don't have the colors I need for it because I can't find the other stuff, so I can't find the colors, so I can't really finish it. It's done as much as it can be done. I have a huge to-do list with 35 tasks. Ew. I'm making that November 1st and onward May's problem. That's future May's problem. Today is apparently Jasper dries Keisha Nuts Day and spill coffee on my pants. Oh God. Can I be a cat? Yeah. Get in here. I will trade you Brock for Jasper for the day. Is it bad I didn't realize you were a PNG tuber because it feels so right? No. Oh yeah. Thanks, Nixie. I need to open Bongo Cat too. Not that I'm really gonna be typing, but like, you never know. God, it's just easier. Bongo, where are you? Bongo. I need to organize my Steam games is what I need to do, because I want to start working through all of, like, me and Tian share a game library, and I want, where the hell is the cat? Oh, there it is. I want to start working through all of the games that I like, well, one that I have, but the games that we share that I also want to play. So, like, I have an idea, but I want to work through them. It's gonna take me about 5,000 years anyway, but that's something that I do want to work on. I'm so done. It's 9 a.m. Now it's gonna be conflict with scheduling the volleyball group. Why? Yeah, just go back to bed. Isn't it cute? I know, there was a couple of cute Halloween ones I was looking at, and I was like, well, I'll do this one because I didn't want to do anything overly, I don't want to say complicated, but anything that was gonna be, I guess complicated is the word that I guess I could use, but keep it pretty simple. Cause, oh, get out of here. Cause I don't want it to, I don't want this to end up as a whip for 2+ years. It does have a Jack Skellington like face. I was like, I want to pick one that's like I can finish in a reasonable time frame. Is this why you stabbed yourself? Luckily I didn't stab myself. I was getting ready to stab the needle into the cloth when the Shay scream happened. And I went like that, and I just kind of like put it down. And then I started laughing. it scared me, but it made me laugh. I love a good, like, sudden Shay scream. They come from the soul and they're so good. Oh my God. Can't play on Mondays until the summer, but some people want to move to Mondays in the winter. Well, tell them you can't play on Mondays, so they need to move it, Keisha. Surprisingly okay. I've heard of golden birthdays like quite a while. I think I heard about them when I was in my 20s. I think I heard about it in my 20s, but like it was after I had already passed mine. And so I was like, oh well. Just do a redo, yeah. Yeah, oh, second birthday, day you started HRT, that, yeah. Still better than submarine. I mean, you guys are still roomies up on the wall. They've been around, but it's gotten super big. Oh, okay. Supposed to be super, like, super bigger. Bigger than a Sweet 16. I remember when they, like, that my Super Sweet 16 was, like, such a big show. I guess that's not a thing anymore. I need this microphone out of my face. This year was HRT. Wait, I want to do the little T emote. T. How many T emotes do I have? This one. Wait. I want to do all of my T emotes. T. All the cute T emotes. Okay, well then some are just like emojis, whatever. Sweet 16 for 16 years of HRT, that's cute. I did, but the person who wants Mondays in the winter doesn't like me. Well, they're stupid. And last time I said I couldn't do something, he said, well, sucks to suck. Well, it sucks to be a dumbass, apparently, for him. Why is he a piece of shit? Is my question. And is something I would like to ask him. What's his damage? Like, damn, dude. Also, here's my thing. I realize I've already been told I have to do your photo shoot because they came out so good. Yes. I have questions. I realize I have not known Keisha like a very, very long time. But in the time that I have known Keisha is a very sweet person. Like, as a human, Keisha is a very generous and kind human being. And when someone doesn't like a person who is like, when another person doesn't like someone like Keisha, that's pretty telling. You know, sometimes you meet people and you're like, wow, you're just a nice person, and you're going, you're just a nice human being. You're really kind to people. You're funny. You're nice to be around. And you're like, and then you meet someone else who's like mean to them or doesn't like them. And you're like, that's a red flag on you, other person. That's suspicious. We're pretty sure he's sexist and hates women in committed relationships because he has no chance of getting. Oh, he's one of those. He's one of those. Got it. Also, I'm better at volleyball than him. And okay, got it. So there's multiple reasons. So he has no chance of getting with you because committed relationship. And even if you weren't, you wouldn't be interested because, you know, he's a piece of garbage. And because you're better at this sport, he doesn't like you being better than him. So multiple reasons. And then he would say Sister Scone's not a real woman. So he's just a garbage person. Awesome. She's just a nice person, but she scares me in party animals. Just give me a name. No particular reason. Oh, he's one of those that says ball and chain, who shut that down immediately. See, that's why we love Tyler. That's why we love Tyler. Because Tyler is one of those people who will immediately shut that shit down. Tyler's one of those guys who's like, yeah, that's not funny. No, we don't do that here. Yeah, can he be kicked from the group? Yeah, he's trash. We don't play with trash here. You can see yourself out, or we can help you see yourself out. God. Jesus fuck. Like, ew. Brother, ew. Imagine, like, that's who you are as a person. How sad. That's really sad. I have connections. I know people who can make people disappear. They could take a little trip on a submarine, and maybe we just, you know, stick them in a certain chamber on the submarine and then open a door, and they could take a look out in the ocean and go look at some fish. Yeah, he's a shit. We can't seem to get... Yeah, it seems to have gotten stuck to the shoes. And no matter how hard we wipe our shoes, he just will not go away. I wonder if the league could kick him off the team, or like at least your team, if not like out of the entire league, you know? Hi, Luch. Because I don't want to say like ideally other people would have other issues with him, but like if other people also had issues and had been harassed by him, then people could go to whoever's running the league and be like, listen, we've tried talking to this person. He will not stop. He's just gotten angry. He's gotten in our faces. He's gotten aggressive, and he will not leave our group or team or whatever. And so we obviously don't want him on our team, and we don't think he should be in this league. So can you just kick him from the league and ban him from the league completely? Because we don't want other people to be affected by this either. Yeah, like basically build up a case against him and then present it to the league and be like, okay, boy, bye. Have fun being a garbage person somewhere else. Tap it. Ow. Drink some water. This is my, what is this called? Oh my god, brain fog. Brain fog is bad, dude. Did you know that? Brain fog is really bad. Coaster. I was sitting there just staring at it. This is the coaster I got from my run. It's really nice. And it's a bottle opener. He stopped talking to his best friend because she was busy dealing with a sprained ankle, 2 jobs, a breakup, and her cousin Pat. Good God. He is just a true garbage person. Therefore, I am no depresso. I hope you're doing okay, Luch. I don't know what these meds are doing, to be honest, because I feel like maybe the personality changes part, maybe that part has evened out a little bit, or like mostly, but the brain fog is definitely still there. I don't know if this is like a weird placebo effect or potentially just all in my head. But I feel like I can focus more a good portion of the time. I feel like I have a lot more focus after taking these, and I don't know if that's an intended side effect or if that's just in my head. If it's in my head, I'll take it, but lately I've never had this much focus in my life, so that's pretty cool. And it hasn't happened until after I started taking these meds, so that's nice. Just someone close. I keep seeing them. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you can maybe get some closure. Sorry, I'm in VC. Okay. Well, I hope you can just maybe take some time to yourself and maybe not, I don't know, maybe not see them, hopefully not see them as much, so you can get a little bit of distance from them. I leave for vacation. Okay, well, I hope you have a good vacation. Yeah, that guy, not Luch, the other guy. That other dude sounds like a fucking man-child. To the desert I go. I still have a bagel. I think we should try to get that one guy on your team kicked from the entire league, because he sounds like an aggressive, harassing person. And I know those are buzzwords, but he truly does sound like that. And obviously he's trying to, you know, like get other dudes on his side by, like, you know, talking to Tyler and being like, oh, the old ball and chain. And Tyler's like, that's not how we do things here. That is my wife and my partner. That's a no. We don't talk about her like that. But what a sad life. What a sad person. That's your life. Where is it? I got news today. Is it stupid good news? Because that's how I read it. Was like stupid good news. Ah. I think I did that too much at an angle. Actually. Well, now that just looks goofy. I need to undo that one. So I'd been told by HR I'd be able to get short-term disability for my surgery on March 24th, which I was like, great, don't need to burn all my PTO, excellent. This bad news. Okay, do we have good news? I want good news. Tell them to give you all the time off you need. Go nap, girl. Get you a nap. Oh my gosh. Here it is. Oh, you can only apply for short-term disability if you burn all your PTO before the surgery. Oh, you get a lump sum at the start of the year. But I want you to get as much time off as you want and not have to burn all of your PTO. Give me a number. I'm gonna call them. No, I don't want you to burn all 4 weeks of PTO before March. Give me their phone number. Listen, I'm just gonna become in charge of the company. And then I'll be like, listen, now that I am in charge, what the hell just happened here? Sister Scone is really busy and they're gonna be out. Yeah, I don't know if you guys knew this, but you show up here and you now work for me. Surprise. So, like, listen, Sister Scone, they're busy, okay? They have surgery. So, first of all, don't bother them, all right? Their work, don't worry about it. We don't need to worry about it. They're busy. They got surgery. They need to recover. So leave them alone. Don't bother them. And we're not going to use any PTO, but they are going to get paid the however much they need. Like, Sister's going, you tell me how much you need, and then we're gonna like triple it, okay? So no, we're not, when you work for me, you're not gonna be working when you're recovering, okay? Like, you just tell me like what you would need, and then we're gonna triple it, but you're not gonna work, okay? Unless you want to. If you're like, well, I'm gonna be bored, so I'm gonna work. Like, you just tell me if you want to work, or if you want to like take a class or something just to kind of keep yourself entertained. You just let me know and we'll make it happen. But everybody else is going to leave you alone. And then when you are fully recovered, then you'll be working remote, obviously. And we'll get you in the process of like moving to wherever you want, like stateside or like out of the states. Like, obviously we're covering all of your moving expenses, duh. And so we'll figure that out like after you've recovered from surgery. So like, we don't need to put more stress and pressure on you. So I thought you were yelling at someone for real. No, we're just discussing when Sister Scone, because when you guys show up here, you work for me. I'm the boss. And when Sister Scone goes for surgery, obviously when they're recovering, we are not working. And so I was just like, you just need to tell me like how much you need, and then we're gonna triple it. You're gonna be roomies with like however many, like if you want pets, like if you want some plushies, we can get you some more plushies, so you'll be roomie with plushies, you know, we can do that. If you want roomies, we can find you roomies. But if you're like, nah girl, I would prefer just like plushies and stuff like that, we can do that instead. Everyone's gonna leave you alone. That was in regards to like work people. Like work people gonna leave you alone. There's only one bed though. But it's race car shaped. Actively learning new positions so I can work remotely. Yes. Because recovery means can't drive for a month and minimize movement. Did get told I will not be getting more than an annual raise in my current position because I'm the highest paying tech. That's dumb. This is why you're gonna be working for me. Because that's stupid. Speaking of work, I'm off next Friday and no one else is. Good. Don't tell anyone. So then when they're like, where's May? And you're just like at home like, you're gonna be Mr. Burns at home like, really excited. My local girlfriend group is already signing up a rotation for visits and food trains. That's so sweet. Good. So, yeah, good. Don't tell anybody. If you're off work, don't tell anybody. Told my manager that's fine. Because it's me and Cam's anniversary. I didn't tell anyone else. Good. Turns out Jasper's being a shit on the block too. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. I'm off work today. They literally came to me last second yesterday saying something was coming in today. I was like, good luck with that. That was one of my favorite things to do. I didn't take off work often, but like when I was leaving or like I wasn't going to be there for something, I love doing shit like that. And then you get to kind of see the panic in their eyes and then you just get to walk away and schedule coverage because that's not your job. If you are not the manager and it's not in your contract to do so, that's not your job. Finally got him back. Patience is petty. Oh, that would be so fun to like make a little stitch. If I can get overtime pay, I would do the same. Oh God, being petty is so funny. It's funny. But yeah, you guys work for me. When you work for me, we don't do dumb shit like work above our pay grade. You know? Duh. We work our wage. My job has been a lot better now that we're out of busy season and performance reviews are submitted. Everyone's like, thank God. Shared calendar with everyone's PT. Oh my God. And then no one checks it. No one ever checks that shit. And everyone's always shocked Pikachu. And I sent an email reminding everyone's gonna be out. Yeah, and everyone is still always shocked Pikachu. Everyone's like, what? It's always shared calendar. You sent an email, but even on the shared calendar, it'll be on there for like weeks, sometimes months. And then people are always like, what? And you're like, okay, well, I can't help you. I literally cannot help you. I don't know what to do with you any longer. It's not my fault that you can't check the calendar. I don't know what to do with you anymore, Susan. But they paid big money for overtime. I'll say it's never for it. That's good. Yeah, fuck them. I don't even set up and out of office. I just say check the calendar. You see them out. May's like, whatever, bye. May's out of office is just gonna be like, I'm outie. It's gonna be like an aim away message. It's just gonna be like AFK. Scone approves this message. Oh my god. I often forget to set my out of office email. Oh, Jesus Christ. I love the AFK option. I think that'd be so fucking funny. Because you know that's going to make at least one person really, really mad. And one person's going to laugh. I would laugh. Unless we were office enemies, and then I would think it's not funny. Because you always have like at least one office enemy. How many did I have? I always had a couple. But it's never anything that I did. It's always because they were assholes. Most of the time it's because they were upper management. On Teams. See, I never had to use Teams. I was a little worker bee. I was a little worker bee in office. I think the few times that we had to use like a Teams type thing, we would all just kind of gather around one computer and we were all like, how the fuck does this shit work? Oh, I fucked it a little bit. That's fine. Except a status message. I usually set up a funny one, as you should. If you don't treat it like AIM, what's the point? I've heard some people get real creative with theirs. It'll say stuff like, I'm out for blah blah and I'll see you Monday. Unless I win the lottery, then bye. One for this coming PTO is, I'm eating waffles and you're not. My company's in love with Microsoft. We use all of their products. Yeah, I gotta fix this. I didn't go far enough up. Oopsie. So this is gonna be a little thicker right here. For sure. No, I have one. Bitch reported me to HR for being hostile because he would say wrong shit and I'd be like, you're wrong. This is a hostile work environment. They told me I was wrong and then prove him wrong. This is a hostile working environment. I was proven wrong. My God. One of my public enemies was my manager. God, I couldn't stand that bitch. Fucking hated her. Although everyone hated her, so. Now he didn't get, of course he didn't give the full story. They never do. Oh man, didn't mean to do that. Mine was the HR manager. My last job, the HR manager was the owner's wife, which we were all like, that feels like a conflict of interest. But okay. Is this that's not right. Ew. We're like, that doesn't seem right. Oh, I guess she was jealous of my hair colors. Excellent. Excellent. I do like my HR overall. Ours had no fucking clue what was going on. Ours was the equivalent to the party planning committee from The Office. Husband's dealing with a husband and wife duo at his current job. Like if one needs off, the other needs to be on. Not that. No. You guys can live without each other. It's gonna be okay. You don't have to be stuck at the hip. My ex-manager is a covert narcissist that was demoted. Is now just his co-working, so that's been fun. God, I love work tea. I fucking love it. Asked my manager to throw an online holiday party and she said for Christmas? No, Halloween. Why are we trying to skip to Christmas? I guess because like Christmas is like people tend to do like big Christmas parties, so I could understand the thinking, because most of the time people will do like big holiday parties, maybe a summer party, but most of the time it'll be like a big like holiday party. But Halloween's more fun. Want to eat my Halloween cookies and drink fun mocktails in my cow costume during work hours. Yeah, you should just do it anyway. And if you have a meeting and your camera has to be on, just be like, hey guys, and they'll be like, what are we doing? You can be like, I'm working, I'm at the meeting, what are you doing? Hi, Mom Brad. HR knows I'm trans, so I went to them early this year about looking for a remote job so I could leave Texas. She knew I was coming, don't have current position, but here's 3 headhunters. Do you have someone to review your resume? Well, that's good that they were like, here's 3 headhunters. I need to make sure I'm going all the way to the edge on this. Oh, your work is doing a Halloween event? Leave at lunch, go bowling alley. See, let people have fun. And also pay people money. Also, HR asked me if I'm also legally changing name and do I need help with the process, if I'm allowed to use company lawyers. And I am allowed. Good. See, this is how you treat people. Like people. Duh. It's wild, if you just treat people like people. Wild. I'm glad your company is doing that. And they're not like, you're not getting any pushback. They're not making it difficult for you. You're not having to jump through like any wacky hoops and shit like that. Work is always doing a costume contest. I don't think mine did. One of my places did, but I don't think the last one did. 95% of the time I really enjoy the company and how they treat us as employees. That's good. It's wild if you just, treat people like people and don't be assholes. Which is how you should just treat people in the world. Just don't be a dick. I feel like I need a thimble sometimes. When a CEO takes a pay cut so the rest of the worker bees get out 10% base cut. Yes. That's how it should be. You need to stick around. Yep. Yeah, like they can afford to take a little baby pay cut so that your people that are actually doing the work and are on the floor can, pay their damn bills. Wish more people thought this way. Exactly. And like, I get it. Like, the rich stay rich by not spending money. The rich stay rich by not giving their money away and by hoarding it and whatever. But also, you gotta be smart. You gotta, again, treat people like people. You gotta not be a dick. And at some point, you have enough money to do that. He only told management, he was like, the guys don't need to know. They just need to know they got their bonus. Exactly. Yeah, like, honestly, I would appreciate knowing he did that, but I would appreciate more, because if you have like the top guy going around, you know, like puffing his chest out being like, yeah, that was me. I took a pay cut, guys. Hey, everybody, I want all of you to know I'm the one that took a pay cut so that all of you could make sure to get your yearly bonus. Like, that just feels gross to me and would make me less appreciative. Yeah, he doesn't make a big deal. The fact that he's like, you know, they don't need to know. They just need to know they're gonna get their bonus. Yeah, told people. Yeah, it makes you want to tell people. When you find out, you want to go around and be like, hey, this guy, he's a good guy. We like him. Guess who worked harder? Exactly. It makes you want to stick around. It makes you want to be more loyal to the company. That's how you get people to stay. Mans is doing it right. Hell yeah. My job kills me because the owner picks the best 100 employees and flies them out on an all-expense paid trip to a destination each year. I'm like, what if instead of doing that, we use that money to give everyone at the company a raise bonus? What? It's an either. That's weird. That's a choice. Like, yeah, like, how do you figure out the top 100 people? That's a choice that they have made. And I mean, I'm sure the top 100 people really enjoy it, you know, because they're getting an all expense paid trip to wherever and get to fuck around at a really cool place. But the rest of us get fuck all. And we get to sit here and go, wow, now I hate Susan, Tom, Billy, and John, and the rest of them even more. Yeah, it's probably also the executives, exactly. Sorry, can't get everyone a bonus this year. Don't have the spare funds. I wonder why. Also, congrats to these 100 people that get to go to Hawaii for a week. Yeah, not the actual workers. Yeah, the executives. Yeah, and you know it's not going to be like a... Not that anything on Hawaii is like cheap, because it's not on the mainland, but you know, if they're doing all that, they're going to spring for like nice stuff, you know? And especially if it's most likely going to be the higher ups, they're going to get them in a nice hotel. They're going to be doing real nice stuff. They're going to be springing for the good. So, we swapped crafts. Doing an embroidery. I'm doing a cross stitch. What's up, Goomy? I don't know why I'm talking like this. It's like I'm trying to do like a fucking New York accent, but it's not New York. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. My company's hiring, just saying. A lot of positions that are remote, just not what I do. See, you say that and like, now you've got my little brain percolating. What is my accent doing this morning? What the fuck? I know I like, see, I bought back and forth between like embroidery and then cross stitch. I really like both. But lately I've been like, really, I'm like, I kind of want to do more embroidery. I'm really digging it. Once upon a time I found, I think it was on Pinterest, so I haven't found like a good pattern that I like, but it was a dinosaur skull and it had little flowers growing out of the skull and it looked so cute, and I can't find it again because I saw it and I was like, that's cute, and just moved on with my life. Because I was like, that looks really complicated. I'll never be able to do it. And so I didn't save it. So, hi Dylan! So I would like to find that. And I would like to do one. But I really like embroidery lately. We've complained about a lot this year because the people who tend to go are the sales team because they make them the money. Yep. They don't pick the analysts who are doing all the work for the sales. It's always sales. It's always sales. This is my dream field of work, so I won't be leaving, but I'm hoping new management listens to our feedback so we get a new CEO and top positions. Good. Based on performance that, yeah. Like, no offense to salespeople, but it's always salespeople. I still haven't finished this damn bagel over here. Shit. How's it going, Dylan? Yeah, sales can't make the sale if I don't make the damn product. Yeah, it's actually embroidered dilly. You just add your name to the back half of it. Embroider these nuts, got her. I should have known. Based on client reviews on workers. Well, the only people clients are gonna work with are the salespeople. Or RTs and sales, yeah. Analysts don't speak to clients. I just give the info to salespeople to use. That's the dumbest system ever. May, give me your people's number. I'm done. May, you work for me now. I'm taking over your company too. That's dumb. I am in charge of May's company as well. Again, if you are here, you work for me, I am in charge. Because that's dumb. How are you gonna sit there and be like, we're gonna base it off client reviews, but only a small percentage of the employees actually speak to the clients? So automatically we've ruled out this percentage, a very large percentage of the employees. No, wrong. I am in charge. I work for the government. I am the government. Oh, can you hear that big crunch? Been there, done that, never again. Yeah, because we had to hot bunk last time. But do you have to hot bunk, May? That's the question. I'm not paying. That's why I'm in charge. I told you. I'm the government now. I am your boss. And you know what? Because I feel like this was unfair. You were just kind of put in an unfair position from the beginning. So, however many trips that you have missed out on, we're gonna double it. So, you get those many trips to wherever, whenever you want. I have an everything bagel and I put peanut butter on it. This is like an obstacle course right here. Oh, do I need a new thread? Yes. I can't find my black thread. My current skein is quickly running out. I will send you one through the internet. I'll put it on a flash drive and then I'll email it to you. Not through the post, please. I feel so bad, dude. I was like, God damn. When you messaged, I was like, what do you mean it's not there? Don't act like you know where I know exactly where mine is. I have in 2 different places. That's the only thing I know where it is. Actually, I know where my black thread, my white thread, and where my ecru thread is. That is in my top little carrier thingy is, and then in a little bag up here in my top basket. I feel bad. Post office should feel bad. I don't know what the fuck happened, but I feel like it's just gonna go in that loop forever. I wonder if it'll ever stop. If somebody at any point will just be like stop to check it and be like, this has been going on for like 2 years. What is this? Like, where did it come from? And then like, it's getting the best views of the Caribbean. So, Gumi, like, yeah, take your meds if you have them. As I've been up for an hour, and just remember to take mine. So, Gumi won the Katamari embroidery, and I mailed it off, and mailed it, didn't think anything of it, and then after a good while, like, they DM'd me on Discord and they were like, hey, sorry to bother you, like, I just wanted to check if you've mailed it yet. And when stuff here? For like 4 months. And I was like, oh yeah, I sent it. I don't know why the hell I didn't like send you the tracking thing the day that I got it. Don't know why. That was dumb. And I was like, oh yeah, like I sent it on blah blah date, and here's the tracking thing. And I also looked it up at the same time, and I was like, and so we both look it up, and it's just, it went all the way down to Gumi, but then came all the way back, and then was in process of going all the way back to Gumi. And it's just been in this weird limbo. It's just been going in like a loop. Yeah, it's just not a long vacation. And so, because the last time I checked, like, it was coming back to me, and I was like, and we were going, okay, I was like, it's gonna come back to me. I was like, when I get it, because we're thinking it's just gonna get re-delivered to me, and so I'll grab it. And I was like, is there anywhere else I can send it? And she gave me a new address. I was like, okay, cool, sick. I'll just send it there. Problem solved. Easy peasy. But it never came back to me. So it's just been in a loop between here and Gumi's house, which is in another country. So it's just been going in a loop for months now. So that's fine, I guess. It's okay. Category carbon footprint. Ooh, seeing the sights. So at one point, I just want to know, like, if anyone will, like, grab it. Because I want, you know, at some point, there's got to be, like, all kinds of, like, stamps and, you know, like, they run it through the machines. And at some point, somebody's going to, like, grab it and be like, what is going on with this one? It would have been quicker just to visit and be like, here you go. Oh, let me see. Wait, May says something. Hold up. What do you say? Fear if I switched jobs, my reading per year would change so much. I'd be miserable because my job is so slow for 9 months out of the year. I would get to read on the clock, and not a lot of jobs exist that can be like that. Yep. Oh man. Yeah, it was back in GoTel. Friday hasn't given me a lot of shit. He's given me a lot of grace. I'm mailing his out. To be fair, he didn't give me his address right away. But then he gave me his address like a hot minute ago, and I haven't mailed it right away yet, but I do have it, so I'm gonna mail it. I want to try to mail it tomorrow, but worst case I'll mail it on Monday. So his is gonna get mailed out. He got a little Kerbo. The Kirby. I like to call it Kerbo though, because Kerbo's cute. Woo. Yeah, is Canada still in a mail strike? Because I've sent Keisha postcards and I've wondered when they're gonna get there. Because I was thinking about that. I was like, I wonder when hers are gonna get there. Because I know Canada Post was in a mail strike, and I don't know if they ever stopped striking. The last tracking info was August 22nd, saying it was going back to you. And at this point, who knows? It's rotating strike now. Excellent. Some days they feel like striking, you know, some days they're taking a break. Got my cat. Yeah, you're pretty close to me, I think, though. I think so. That one wasn't too surprising. I was like, well, that's pretty close. That one tracks. Yeah, I just had to come out of the walls. Oh, that's pretty funny. Damn. I feel bad. I hate taking so long on getting stuff to people. And like this year has been a shit year for everyone. I think that's fair to say. Like, it's just been 2025 has not been a good year. 30 minutes left in my book. Let's go. 2025 has been a real crappy year as a whole. It's had good moments. It's not been all bad. But as a whole, not been a great year. And like, I had not great personal things happen earlier this year, so that also impacted me getting stuff to people earlier in this year. But I also don't like it when I take a long time to get things to people that have been promised to people. I don't like that. So then I feel bad. And then on top of that, when things like this happen to Gumi, when I'm like, here, Gumi, you want a thing, and then it's just lost in limbo. God knows where that's gonna end up. Part of me hopes that if it never if it never gets to you, it just kind of ends up in this weird loop forever and ever, amen. Because I mean, if it's gonna loop, it might as well just keep looping. But now we know, so this next one, we know what to do now. Well, this needs to go down here. This year has been a shit show. In general. At least GoTel got the donation. Yeah. I just feel like a garbage person because I'm like, well, these, they, you know, yes, it was a donation for a charity. However, the thing was promised to them, and I don't want to be a scammer because that's not cute. Don't be a scammer. This microphone in my way. I feel like there are ice picks attacking my head. No. When I get the headaches and migraines, there are ice picks attacking my head. All I want to do is just slam my head into the wall. It's great. Yes, that is how I feel right now. I can't believe I missed your stream the other day, Gumi. I even have the little like notification thing on where it's supposed to tell you like, hey, this person is live, and I checked and it didn't tell me. So what the hell? That's not your fault though, that's Twitch's fault. Because it either won't tell me at all, or it's told me like 2 hours after the fact that like when a person has started, and I'm like, why? Wanted to stream across it, but OBS decided to shit the bed. Why? 2 hours of fishing training I had to sit through. You're a real streamer now. I'm in the club. In the club, we all fam. Everyone wants to sabotage us, Pizza Cat. What is happening? When are you gonna stream next? Tell OBS to get it together. In the club, we all fam. Cause I want to watch you cross stitch. Well, I'll watch you do whatever. But like, I want to watch you cross stitch. So clearly you should just stream for my benefit. That's obviously the most important part. Whenever it recognizes my cam again, I'll stream straight to your PC. Good. Do it. That's weird. Like, is it just like, nah, girl, that ain't real? Is it just saying your camera's fake? Like, it doesn't believe you? Yeah, just right into my dreams, into my eyeballs. Like, oh, like Futurama. Isn't showing up my cam's image nor my mic. I know Tien might be able to help you troubleshoot, but Tien's not here. I know Dilly's here because I see his little name. I mean, I don't see him because, like, you know, he's not in my house. But I see his name. I don't know if he could troubleshoot via the internet, via chat. We're a cult. Why not? We're roomies now. Oh, what the fuck? Beam it into my eyeballs. Dilly isn't your house. He's in my house. Which Dilly is the real Dilly? I don't like this needle. I'm changing it. I don't like that needle. I haven't restarted my PC. Oh, see if I'll fix it. Because who has the time for that? If not Dilly, who was phone. Which someone call Shay. Which needle do I want to use? I don't think I like any of these. Oh my god, Pokemon came out today. Do you think Friday's having the best time? I hope so. Oh shit, that's not the needle I want. We won't be seeing Friday for a while now. Friday's lost to us. I hope he is. I hope he's having the best time. I know he said he pre-ordered it. Ow. But I think he said he could also download it at any time. You're also playing it. It's pretty great. It looked fun. I was a little concerned because I was like, what is this about? Like, what's going on? Pokemans. Like, what's the dealio? Is this quite literally the exact same needle that I'm... Sure is, you ding dong. Get comments and updates during load times, I'm sure. What about this one? That one's different though. Don't take Friday from me. I need a break from the steak. Sending him a screenshot. It looks fun. Cause isn't the whole thing gotta clean out some poop boxes? Shit, I gotta do that too. You gotta like work your way up, right? Through the ranks? Or am I silly? I was gonna put pizza Z to A. I'm dumb. Pokemon ZA. No, I don't want to know how to unlock everything. Shut up. I want little Chicky. Because Chicky's real cute. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me read. During nighttime hours, battle zones appear for the Z to A. Is it like Z to A Royale or is it just ZA? Am I saying it wrong? I don't want to sound stupid. Like I don't know what I'm talking about. Royale, where trainers wander and can challenge and be challenged by the player to Pokemon battles. The goal is to advance from rank Z to rank A. Okay, I was right. Via promotion battles with certain trainers to have a wish granted, like a genie? The legendary Pokemon Zygarde takes an interest in the... That sounds weird. There's a new mysterious phenomenon where wild Pokemon spontaneously mega evolve and go berserk. One of the players that is subdue these mega evolved Pokemon in the form of real-time boss battles similar to the noble Pokemon battles within the prior title, Pokemon Legends Arceus. Is it Arceus? Am I saying it weird? Pokemon Z-A. Pokemon Za. But wait, what I want to say is Za now. Like pizza. Pokemon za. Why am I on like some weird Pokemon kick now? I don't know why. Who can explain that to me? Because for the past couple of months, I don't know why, I've had a hankering, which is a odd word for me to use, but that's really the only word I can use to describe. Where did, oh, it's not, it's right there. I've had a hankering to like really to play the old Pokemon, like the OG ones, which I can't because I don't like the Game Boy ones, which I don't have a Game Boy anymore. I don't have a Game Boy, and I don't have any of the old Pokemon. I don't know how to find them. And anyway. And I really want to play those. I don't know why. I have a singular Pokemon game. It's the one where, like, Scarlet and Violet. I don't know which one I have, but I have whichever one of those. True to form, because I don't finish games. I haven't finished it. But I have that one. And it's pretty fun. That was the first Pokemon game I've played since like the original one, since the Game Boy days of Pokemon. And I don't know, Tien's like, can you please just finish that game before trying to go on a Pokemon kick? But I really kind of want to play Pokemon. Just all of a sudden, I really just want to play all the Pokemon. The end. That's kind of just my story. I just really want to play Pokemon now, and I don't know why. The end. Drift is so bad. The drift on the Joy-Cons is so fucking annoying because it happens all the damn time. And their new stupid little rule of like you have to send it back, like you can't fix it yourself, because even if you fix it, they count that as like tampering. And then it's not to say that it will absolutely for sure get bricked, but there is a good chance that it can get bricked. So you run the risk of it getting bricked, even if you're the one that swapped it out. It's stupid. You couldn't. It's so annoying. It's so dumb though. It happens so often and so fast. I do think what you were referring to earlier was that the dungeons you need to make from rank Z to A. The name of the game is ZA. Anyway, I've never played Pokemon. I've only ever played the Scarlet Violet one, and then the original ones, like the Game Boy ones. It was so fun, dude. I think at one point I had like on a laptop in university, I had an emulator of one of the Game Boy Pokemon games. I also never finished that one. I also never finished any of the Game Boy ones. I would like to finish them. But now I want to play Pokemans. Pokemon Crystal on emulator. I just kind of want to play Pokemon now. I don't know if it's just because I'm getting influenced by all the almost, what the hell, Pokemon coming out right now, or what. This needle is like hella bent. Jabus. Yeah, new game. Forgot how much you had to grind for the older. I think that's probably part of the reason why I never finished them, because I was like, I got really far. I would get like either all the way to the what the fuck is it called? The last bit where you have to battle the final four or whatever the fuck. Needle has to be straight. No, we don't want to be straight. Being straight's overrated. What are they called? What the fuck is it called? Where you battle the final people? And I would always lose. So then I would have to go back and like Elite Four. Thank you. I was like, it's not the Fantastic Four. They suck. They're stupid superheroes. I would have to go and like build up my Pokemon, and I would have to like grind. And sorry, I hit the mic. And I think that's probably part of the reason I never finished it. Cause I was like, oh, I hate this. You should. I wish it weren't so pricey. And that's the thing with Nintendo either. It also is once the price is like, once it's out, Nintendo doesn't do sales. Like once the price is there, that's what it is. That shit ain't going on sale. So I think you guys were saying last night it's like $60. Like that's what it is. But I want to play them because they're fun. If this dog doesn't nap after an hour-long walk, I'm gonna lose it. Hopefully he does. I like playing games with no ending. Then I don't feel bad for not finishing games. Wish Switch 2 was cheaper. I think the new Pokemon game, I think they were saying it's also out on the first Switch too. I think that's what everybody was saying last night too, because I was shocked. I assumed that it would not be out on the regular Switch because I was like, it's Nintendo. Old Switch is dying. Oh, okay. Maybe, yeah, like a Black Friday sale or like a Christmas sale or something. Ow, I stabbed my finger. What am I doing? What are we doing here? Girlfriend, what are we doing? Girl, what we doing? Girl, what we doing? We don't know. We're trying to tie a knot. But we're having a very difficult time. It's fine. Need to upgrade, but money. Hopefully they have some pretty decent sales. Then maybe you can get you a Pokemon's. Also, sat and waited at a desk for 5 hours. Waited for someone to bring me parts. Be like, hurry the fuck up. Be like, get over here. Get over here. God, I love Mortal Kombat. Gotta sell those feet pics, man. Truly. We gotta get on that. We should have started the feet pic thing like way back, you know? Back before it was cool to do feet pic. Like that whole situation. So we could have gotten in the market before everybody else did. That's true for just trans feet. Yeah. Because there's gonna be, yeah, like niche markets for like just different, like this type of feet, this type of feet. Because creeper chasers, exactly. Good point. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I feel like this need to go more at an angle. Gotta hit them angles. couple of matches. Really gross. They literally only care if I'm trans and what point of transition. Like asking real weird questions and shit. And it's like, why are you the way that you are? It's like, what are we doing here? Like, what's going on? Why do people suck? It's like, I have a lot of questions for people. Just, you know, I got questions. How have you made it this far in life? Like, if I have the surgery and if not, how big and what I'm willing to do to them in the first 5 messages. Like, I just, how have we made it this far in life? Like, what are we doing here? Why do we think this is okay? What are we doing? And block. Should be productive. Grumpy mood. It's a grumpy day. Be grumpy, girl. Bow, bow, bow. Sometimes you just gotta be grumpy. Sometimes you gotta be grumpy and take a nap. You know? Boxes cleaned. Let's fucking go. Because I live in Texas, I can't tell people. Like, bitch, I spent enough time in the closet. Find your own way out. And go by your own compass. Figure it out. I am not a map. Get your phone out. Get Google Maps out. Figure it out. If you're ashamed of me, you don't love me. Exactly. We're not starting out like that. What the hell? Yeah, not only too old, but like too good for that. You deserve better than that. And they can disrespectfully fuck right off. I also need to find my little needle threader thingy. I'm finished. Let's fucking go. She's sleeping right now. She's a napping girly. She had her breakfast. It's almost her lunchtime. Let's see if she wakes up for it. She woke up yesterday for it. She came in here. She was like, it is time for lunch. Oh shit. That is not what I wanted. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. That's not what I wanted. I'll fight a bitch for you. Keisha's like, I'm in just the right mood to be fighting a bitch. Officially flirt. We all know. Yep. everything was real weird and kind of weird and fucky earlier. It showed its soul out. This is bullshit. It was waiting for Gumi. Oh yeah, because didn't Gumi get Furt the other day in Shay's stream? It was just, you know, it's fate is what it was. Gumi's just making the rounds. You are a winner. You are a winner. Just not with Furt. Where they belong. That's where their embroidery is. It's in jail. It's in post office jail. Okay, let's do this. And then we're gonna do things the hard way. Just got back from jail, saw a Katamari in the distance. Was it just rolling around? It was rolling things up in jail. Oh, I missed Leon. Did Leon even work or did I just miss it? It worked. Okay, I was just not looking. Rawr, 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 rawr. I just want to be a dinosaur. Fucking Ascended has another goddamn update. I literally just updated it like 2 damn days ago. What the hell are they updating now? I completely forgot about Inktober, Gumi. Last year I was super pumped for Inktober. And I was like, next year I'm gonna do Inktober. And then I got burned out on all things crafting. And so I didn't do anything for like so long. Thank you for the stretch. And then I think I saw it was I say that every year. Who was it? Fuck. God, who was it? I can't remember their name. And I haven't checked their channel in so long. But they're so calming. They're so... I really enjoy their work too. Fuck. Brain fog. It's a great time. Brain fog. Hello? What just happened? What just happened? Hello? Hello? Can't see anything. Okay, I'm gonna look. I'm looking. I gotta use my eyeballs. Hold on. There's Gumi thing. I can't believe I missed Gumi. God. Okay, this seems incorrect. I feel like this list is wrong. I feel like this list is not correct. In multiple ways. I'm confused. Anyways. A puzzle Inktober? Draw a little square of an image every day. At the end of the month, I put it all. That's cute. Putting you off to my other model, you'll be in the background of my Inktober time lapse of the day. Yes. Should I make a face? I don't know what face I would make though. Oh, it's Mel. That's who it is. Melemony. Why doesn't she show up? Where the hell is she? Who knows? But it's Melemony. I saw her doing Inktober. And I was like, okay, I'm making a face right now. And I'm doing the peace sign. I'm holding it. So, but I saw Melemony doing Inktober and I was like, I totally forgot about Inktober. And I was like, well, too bad. Wish I could sew. You can do whatever though. You can do whatever you want for Inktober. You can doodle. You can apparently do puzzles. Puzzles did not even cross my mind. That's fascinating. Puzzles, that's so cool. You could do clay. You can do whatever you want. If you're crafty, you can do whatever you want though. That's the fun thing about like crafting and art, is it's such a wide umbrella. So many things fall underneath it. Like obviously people, you know, when you think about like, oh, art or, you know, crafts, like you'll think drawing and painting and crochet, knitting. Those are the big ones that you'll think of. But there's so many things that you can do. There was someone, I wish I had followed them. There was a leather making person, like a leather worker. That one was really cool to watch. It's such a wide umbrella. I have no idea where to start. Yeah, because there's so many things you could do. Oh my god, you know what else you could do? If you like are more of a food person, like if you like to like you're good at cooking or baking, you could create food in the shape of things for Inktober. That would be fun. Like little snacks or cakes or something. But even just little doodles. Oh my god, you could do digital drawings, digital doodles. Or, oh my god, Keisha, hi Strange. You do junk journaling, don't you? Or journaling. I don't know if you junk journal, but you do journaling. That's crafting right there. You craft. Journaling is crafting. Junk journal, it literally is kind of what it sounds like. If you have a journal, it sounds kind of nutty. Let me find a picture. What do you mean reload? I'm trying to pull Lydia up. You nutball stream. Junk journal. You basically just have scraps. It's kind of like scrapbooking, basically. You have a journal and then you just whatever you want to throw in it. It's essentially the newer, like the 2025 version of scrapbooking, but in a smaller version. Mementos of moments. It's like scrapbooking is the easiest way to describe it. Those are kind of scary. I don't like that one. And you can make it however you want to make it look. You can make it look like really cool and pretty and artistic. Where's my button? You can be like, do more things that, yeah, like that. You can Okay, well, that's in a different language. That's totally fine. You could make it in a different language. Do like that. Or if you just like have cool stuff. Like if you went to different like coffee shops and saved your receipt and you just slap those in there. You can make them real pretty, or you can just make them real crazy. You can just slap a whole bunch of stuff on there. It doesn't actually have to be like, those are obviously like, you know, really pretty and, you know, kind of curated, I guess is the better word to, for the better way to phrase it. Because, you know, they're going to be put on Instagram and on, you know, social media. So they're going to be more inspirational. So they're going to be curated. And also maybe the folks who've made them want them to look that way, which is totally fine. You can make them pretty and aesthetic and inspirational. Or you can just take different scraps of paper and just throw it on there. And you're like, this looks cool. And just throw that shit in there. Can't stick journaling. And that's okay. Etsy shop for making junk journals. That's cool. Sticks and cutouts for junk journaling. Slam books, yeah. Mostly do it for book stuff. But see, that's creative. My sister's art journal's way better. Art journals are cool to look at. Say that 5 times fast. Don't compare yourself or your art to curated social media. Exactly. That's such a good reminder, Nixie. I saw a YouTube short yesterday, and it was this, I think this person does like, tries like just different hobbies. I think they call themselves like the cozy hobby girl or something like that. And their whole message for the short was basically just like, just trying things just because you want to. Like, if you want to try something and you don't think you're going to be good at it, you know, if you want to try journaling, try junk journaling, or try like, what's another thing we can try? Cross stitch, and you try journaling one page and you're like, okay, that's cool. It didn't really turn out how I wanted it to, but I did it. And like, and you don't ever do it again. And like, and you're done with it and you move on to a different thing, but you don't do it to like improve yourself or to like make it for social media or anything like that. You just do it just to try it. And I was like, yes, because that's kind of where I'm at. I was like, at this point, especially this year, I'm just kind of trying different things, like watercolor, colored pencils. This I'm having a lot of fun with too, but like watercoloring, colored pencils. I still want to make a freaking webtoon, like, and that may go completely sideways. I can't draw for shit, okay? I can't draw worth a damn. But am I gonna have fun drawing? You bet. So it's just like trying something. If you think something's cool and you're like, I might give that a shot. I don't think I'm really gonna be any good at it, but you're not trying it to like enter it into a competition or make it for social media, make it for someone else, or make it to improve yourself or whatever. You know, you're just making it for you and just to have fun. That's where I'm at, and God, is it a good time. Yeah, see, I was like, I saw that and I was like, Shay would love this, and I was like, Shay would totally be on board with this as well. See, I was like, Shay gets it. Have a good lunch, Sister Scone. I gotta catch up. I'm sitting here running my mouth. I'm over here trying to like, I'm like, let me get on my soapbox and preach for a hot minute. Literally never heard anyone talk about junk journals. So when you said it, I was like, I know that's I've only recently, like this year and a little bit last year, seen junk journals. And so, and just recently my brain was like, oh, it's basically just like a scrapbook. It's like kind of like a new age scrapbook, but a little more on the artsy side, I guess, is what I would consider it. The burn book, yeah. Trying to be manly in high school. It reminds me of a different video I saw which talked about embracing hobbies as seasonal rather than making them a chore. Yeah, like just having a good time with it. Winter can be knitting season, summer can be painting. You don't have to do the hobby 24/7. Yeah, and you don't have to do it 24/7. You don't have to like monetize it. You don't have to do it like for social media to like do it to like gain anything from it or gain anything by it. I get stuck in my head a lot and hate what I'm doing and think I should do something else. Not do it for you because you think it's cool. I commend you for trying all these new things. I do it. I was like, Shay would like this. I feel like me and Shay are on the same lines of like, we see something, we're like, that looks fun. I don't know if like, we may not be the best at it, but it looks fun and I want to try it. Friend's been doing an Etsy store for that stuff for a long time. I was like, does anyone do those? I feel like junk journal may be like one of those, you know, people been doing it, but it's kind of recently picked up kind of deal. It's like it was on a steady kind of flow, like the people who knew about it, but then it kind of picked up and then picked up a little more, and now it's a little more popular because once it hits social media and the right people, you know, get to it on social media, then it blows up. See, this is what happens. You start me running my mouth on something I think is cool, then I don't shut the fuck up. So anyways, even if you don't think you're gonna be good at something, you should try it anyway. Unless it's like really expensive. Like if you want to try parachuting, maybe like take a step back because that's gonna be pretty expensive. Unless you got money burning a hole in your pocket, you do what you want, girl. I ain't gonna stop you. But if you're just the everyday man, let's take a step back and we could take lessons, but you know, let's look at the financial aspect of maybe the more expensive things. But if it's just, you know, little things like doodling, we can do that. That's easy peasy. Gonna buy a suit off Temu, jump off a cliff, gang gang. We're gonna get a picture in Discord from Strange. He's gonna be like, yeah. In the hospital. But I had a great time. Oh my god. I'm just here to tell everybody that you should try stuff. Because trying stuff is fun. I think for my webtoon, I have 2 ideas. I was like, oh, I could do one that's like about my cats. Cause like daily inspiration, easy peasy. And who doesn't love cats? And then the other one, it could be dinosaurs. I don't know what they're gonna do, but you know, dinosaurs. because I love dinosaurs. So I post on Reddit on the personal section like R for R30 plus and Forever Alone Dating. Someone actually responded to my post yesterday. We've been talking literally nonstop. Well, I hope it goes well. Be safe. Stupid needle. I love Reddit. I use Reddit to find stupid fucking stories and family drama. Did I find anything interesting last night? I don't think so. Do I don't know how I want to do that. Do I want to like... I need to see. I have a bad tendency to not go all the way to the edge of the pattern with this one. That's no bueno. I could probably go all the way over. I think I'm gonna make chili tonight because I have peppers. I was gonna make curry, but then I was like, well, I do have peppers that need to get used, and it's gotten a little chilly, haha, pun intended, outside. We need to go to the store is what we need to do. Then I just need to get my schedule figured out. I need to finish editing my recap video for my 11-hour. Tomorrow I won't make a soup, do it. My 11-hour video comes out today. I forget what time, so that's cool. But oh god. Oh god. But that comes out today and I have the recap filmed. I just need to finish editing that. I think I'm just going to tie this off. But I also need to read today. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And I also need to start getting up early again so I can go on walks and or work out. I need to figure out what my workout schedule is going to be for next week. Because this week was like a recovery week. I do want to go on like a short run this weekend. That's fine, yeah. Speaking of hobbies, should I read, game, or art journal with y'all? Art journal. Spun the wheel, got my next book. Let's fucking go. I do need to check like my library. Like I need to check my TBR list today so I can check the library and Kindle Unlimited and like all the Libby and all the places to see if they have any of the books up next. Cause your girl don't want to be buying all the books, you know. If I have to buy a book here and there, that's fine if it's not super expensive. But I won't be buying all the books. And that's the good thing about chili too, is like I can get it started and then just leave it alone and I can get shit done. There's so much to do. I feel like there's always so much shit to do, like all the time. It is officially soup season, thank God. I'm so excited. Black cat. I keep forgetting. I really enjoy that Bongo Cat can be put, like that Allie said, that it can be put like in the background of things because it is really distracting. So if it's behind everything and I don't see it, I don't focus on it and I'm not distracted by it. It is pho season, thank God. We need to go get pho soon. So I just feel like there's a lot to do. Gonna be making my November TBR by next week, so I'm gonna try to get all the books physical when I go to the library on the 2nd. Let's go. Oh, I feel like I'm behind on stuff. I got stuff to do. And like I'm focused, but I need to like sit down and I have a list of things, but I need to like make a new list and then kind of prioritize that and actually prioritize it, not just, you know, what do I want to do, but what actually needs to be prioritized. So I lied. I'm going to update my spreadsheet. Do it. Do I need to? No, I haven't been reading. No, you don't need to update. Because it takes less brain needs to happen. Do it. Library offers crochet classes. Do it. Yeah, in person would probably be easier. I always have to watch videos like over and over and over because it's just easier that way. So I agree. Also behind on things that don't matter, so it feels like I'm stressed for no reason. That's a fun feeling. I took too big of a bite. Everybody drink your water. Hi, Nessa. Bro, I haven't thought about an RC Cola since I was a child. Damn, that's a throwback. Wow. Back. Welcome back. It has been many moons since I've thought about an RC Cola. A little far from my home, but Mom said she would drive me anytime I want, so I'd hope to get some crochet classes. That's so sweet. I used to have RC Cola at the auto parts store waiting for my parents to finish buying cart. We used to get it at the grocery when I was a kid. And that was like the soda that we would get. I've not thought about that since I was a child. I don't think I've seen it in years either. I don't know if they have it. I don't know if they have it up here in the Midwest. I don't know if I've seen it in California either. I was really enjoying it. Oh, sorry, I forgot the caps. I love caps talk though. Personal beef with the library format, walk away. I'll gladly drive 30 minutes. I love that you're like, no, fuck you guys. Really enjoying the imperfect hobby talk earlier. Yes. It's so good. Like, I definitely, like, once upon a time was absolutely, because I can still be this way, like if I'm not, and I feel Nessa would also would have enjoyed the talk of, you know, just even if you don't think you're not going to be good at it, just do it anyway. But once upon a time, I absolutely was like, well, I'm not going to be good at it. So like, what's the point of even trying? Or like, oh crap, like I tried it and it's not good. Like, and it stresses you out and stuff like that. But you know, you get to a point you're like, but that looks like fun. You know, it should be about having fun doing it, not about doing something beautiful. Like, and a lot of the, especially with art, you know, a lot of the times there's not really a wrong way to do it. Anything worth doing is worth doing poorly. Yeah, like there's not really, it's not wrong. It's just different. It's just you did it differently. At this point, it's just that thing looks like fun and I want to try it. I may do it, you know, wrong, or I may do it differently, or I may do it not very well, but I had a great time. And that's what matters. And that's why even if you don't think you'll be excellent at it, you should still try it. If you follow me and see a bunch of Storygraph Goodreads updates, no you don't, and I'm sorry for all the notifications. But see, at least on Storygraph, it's hidden behind that one tab. So if I just don't click on it, I don't see it. I don't drink it much, but the grocery store had buy two, get one free. Oh, yep, you gotta stock up. Shirley Temple 7 Up. Why is hair just an ick? Why is it always? Yeah, see, like I was trying to do like a cute messy bun, but then like I was watching some videos and I couldn't figure it out, and then my arms got tired, and so I was like, I'm just gonna be a cat today. I was like, whatever. So that's why I'm a cat. I was like, I am now tired and my arms are tired, so I'm just a cat now. I can't be bothered any longer. Where is... Yes. That's why my hair's always up, and I know it's not great to have your hair like always pulled back, especially like pulled back really tight, which I didn't find out until way late in my 20s. But you know, I don't like it touching the back of my neck all the time. It's, especially when I was younger, it was really thick and really heavy, and I don't fucking like that, and it's annoying. So, oh well. Especially with the headache, yeah. Get headaches from wearing my hair in buns and ponytails, yep. But what if I do one tiny little, one itty bitty little baby piece? That's why Dylan and I are bald, yeah. They said, fuck this noise. They were tired of wearing their hair in space buns. Today, nothing can satisfy me. I know I almost had my hair just... I gave up on trying to have it in like a bun, and I was gonna have it down, but then I was like, well, I don't want it in my way. So I pulled it back, but now I'm taking it down because now it kind of hurts. I don't know what I want. I've changed my t-shirt 3 times. socks twice. Mariah just needs to go back to bed. You just need to go back to bed and have a redo. I'm counting the minutes. Yeah, but what if that didn't do that and did what I wanted it to do? What if I was in charge of this project and not you, Thread? What about that? God, embroidery is so fun. Owie. That's something else I thought about. I have, I believe, 2 full embroidery bundles that I've bought, and then a full cross stitch bundle from a couple of Etsy shops. And I'm like, but what if I made every single one? And then immediately I was like, that's stupid. Because one, I've looked through a couple of them and not every single piece is one that I wanted to make. Like, it was worth buying the bundle because overall a lot of the pieces I enjoyed. I tried, but I didn't enjoy every single one. Like, I wouldn't have made every single pattern. So I was like, well, I guess I wouldn't make all of them, but I could make most of them. But then I was like, well, if I make all of them, where the hell am I gonna put these things? And I was like, well, then I could give them away. And then I was like, well, we've seen how well that's gone. It's taken you months to give away some of these. And then you tried giving them away and one got lost. So I don't know about all that. That's cute. I wonder if I could have just... No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Why did I sound like Matthew McConaughey just right now? I'm channeling my inner Matthew McConaughey. Matthew McConaughey, hey. Okay. This is cute. I love him. I like the direction of your... Yeah, I do too. I actually thought that I might... I'm gonna make him bigger, actually. Because I'm gonna move you over. Make you bigger. So I thought about mimicking the direction of their stitches, because I looked at theirs. It took me a couple times last night of looking at it, and I was like, oh, I see what they're doing. They're making it go with the direction like towards the bottom, or at least for the orange. I don't know why they changed directions. It's kind of strange that, like, I get it because they had to do the mouth, the stitches on the mouth in black, and that would have been a little more difficult, I suppose, if all the stitches had been going like straight down or curving down. But all the satin stitching on the face, yeah. But I was looking at it and I was like, I don't know if I love how they did that necessarily. And then I just I was like, well, I'm just gonna do what I want to do. I was like, I'm just gonna go straight across. I was like, I'll go like at a slight angle because I don't like, theirs is fine. I just didn't particularly love it. So yeah, I was thinking the direction the orange wasn't consistent, like it all point towards the bottom center. I think that's what they were kind of going for, like it, because that's what it looked like to me, was like it was all kind of angling towards the bottom of the cup. But I don't know, something just kind of felt off to me about it, and I didn't love it. And I was also I was like, I don't really want to do that. I was like, I don't want to have to sit there and consistently like work my stitches in a different direction on every single section. That seems like a pain in the butt. So I'm not doing that. And this is my piece. I'm gonna do what I want to. And then the top part, I could just go straight across. I don't really know. The direction of their stitches is an interesting choice. I don't really know what I want to do with the handle. If I want to continue, like, if I want to do the handle how they did it, but I feel like that would look weird at this point. Or if I want to go horizontal, how mine are, if that would look less weird. The directions of their stitches are interesting though, because they all kind of go in multiple ways, in multiple directions. I wonder if the top half of him, you know, it'd be kind of fun for the top half if I did like some kind of patterned stitch. That could be fun. Or would that look weird? That might look weird actually. That would be kind of a weird idea. Welcome in, new follower. That might look weird. I take that back, because he, like the mouth, he's got the little stitches on his mouth. That might look strange. If it was just the eyes or just no face whatsoever, never mind. I changed my mind. Jasper's sleeping at my feet. Maybe I can regain some sanity. You can regain sanity for the next couple of hours. The top of the cup is going to be interesting as well. I almost wish they hadn't done like you couldn't see the top of the cup. I almost forgot my pizza slice. Don't forget your pizzas. Damn, you know, pizza bites sound really good right now. Welcome in. Is it fire? Or am I saying it completely wrong? Because yes, oh thank God. I was like, because there is a high chance that I'm mispronouncing that. But welcome in. Normally I'm a human, but today I'm a cat. Because I was trying to do my hair this morning and then it wasn't working. So I was like, I'm just gonna be a cat today. Because cats don't have to worry about doing their hair. They can just look like this. Some bagel bites yesterday? Yes. Can you send me some, Strange? A cute cat. Yeah, I almost wish they hadn't included that you could see the top of the cup, because that's kind of annoying. I could just not do it. If I really wanted to, I could just not do it, because the pattern itself would it'll just wash away. I might just not do it. It's my pattern. I can do what I want to. And I can just do the little swirlies. That'll be like, ooh, it's a hot mug. Yeah, I'm not real. I'm just a figment of your imagination. I'm in your brain. Let me catch one of these pigeons outside to say, could you imagine? It is a cute pattern. Oh, that's what I meant to do. I'm a silly goose. I meant to pin this at the top just in case. Because as a professional lurker, I am someone who, if I go into art streams sometimes, or just like any stream, and people have like the pattern or something, like a command in the title, but no one has done it, I'm like, I will be a first time chatter and I'm a professional lurker. I don't want to get called out. I don't want to be the one to do the command. So I wanted to have the command up there and linked, and that was the thing I forgot to do. But it's from that shop on Etsy, and they have a lot of cute stuff. They have a good amount of, like, a good handful of Halloween and holiday themed things. I kind of wish I had done the smaller, because they had smaller patterns. I could have printed out a smaller one, but I think this is the 6-inch. I thought about doing a smaller one, but I was like, well, then that'd be smaller stitches. You're welcome. I know, I always like to know where things come from. It's like when I'm on Reddit and then you see something and somebody's like, look what I made, and then they just post it and people are like, where is it from? And they never answer, and people are like, hello, and the person's just gone forever and you can never find it. I guess you could like reverse Google search it, but yeah, you know what, I think I've talked myself into it. Made with AI. Honestly though, there are some patterns, I can't remember which ones that I have, and there are a couple and I'm not sure, but I've looked at them and I'm like, I've debated if they were made with AI, because I'm like, it's a little questionable. A sweet sourcing. Cam is eating with friends, says I have to feed myself. Who does he think what does that mean? What do you mean? That you should leave a voice note and it just, what do you mean? And that's all. Just that. just a voice note. Do you think I'm an adult? What do you mean? And then that's all. Hang up. You don't hang up on voice notes. Whatever you do with a voice note, hang up. And then Cam's gonna be like, oh my god. And be like, I said what I said. I said what I said. Oh my god, I need a thimble. Damn. Thought we were getting pizza. Maybe tonight? Yeah, loudly say click. Yeah. God, bring back being able to like hang up the phone. Because you can't do that anymore, man, unless you work in like an office or something. Yeah, slam the phone. Yeah, click. You can't do that anymore. Bring it back. Bring it back. My friend brought some Twitch emotes from another Twitch streamer, then deleted them all when she found out they were secretly AI. Boo. Shame. Shame. Gross. Like, don't do that, dude. Like, they don't, like, people appreciate cute emotes. Yes. But people would also appreciate you drawing them. And if they look silly, people are going to be like, okay, they're not perfectly, that's like what we were talking about. They're not perfectly perfect, but they're silly and cute and fun. I'll just slam a book. Bold of him to assume I can feed myself. I'm making a whole thing of mashed potatoes. Good. That's why I have a folding phone. Do you like it? I had a coworker who had a folding phone, and he did enjoy it for a short time. For a good long while, he was like, thumbs up. And then after a while, he was like, it's all right. You know, it's okay. That's all right. That's okay. It's like a cheer. Shut up, Kristen. But it wasn't his favorite. I love mine. Okay. Of course, this also was like multiple years ago. So I'm sure that they have changed since then. Line in her screen would drive me nuts. Nits. So that's another, you know, phones always are gonna change. This was multiple years ago. God, I love Goofy movie. How it catches any of the glitter off my nails. Welcome in, Raiders. Roxy, another Roxy is such a good name. Welcome in, Raiders. Yes, please listen to the full song. It's so good. Welcome in, Makers and Crafting. Let's go. Welcome in. I'm Pizza Cat or Kristen. Normally I'm a human. Today I'm a cat because I was trying to do my hair and I got tired and didn't want to do it, so I felt like being a cat today. What were you working on? I do a lot of crafting here. I'm back in my crafting era. We also do co-working. Sometimes I do some games. I'm not good at games, but that's okay. But we're working on this. I'm trying to work through my whips, but I don't have any Halloween projects. So this doesn't count. If I don't have any Halloween projects, I have to start one, you know, and this is a small project. I can get this done, you know. Bracelet, oh, a wire wrap pendant. That's so cool. I love watching that kind of stuff because I've never done any of those, and I think it's super fascinating to watch. That's so cool. I want to go check that out later. But welcome in. Thanks for coming on in, guys. If you need to de-stream, if you need to go rest your hands and de-shrimpify, stand up and stretch, because as we all know, once you are like, even if you're standing up to craft, like if you're crafting, it does take a lot out of you. So, oh, audiobook, let's go. Audiobook playing in the background when I work. I need to finish my audiobook. We're also a lot of big book readers here. Back and hands get sore, yep. So if you need to go de-stream, go stretch the hands, the wrists, your whole body, go get some water. Please feel free to lurk. I appreciate it. What are books? Who reads? Books are these things with words in them. I don't know, man. Many play music if you do books, yeah. Who reads? I don't. I need to finish. What was I reading? Oh, My Best Friend's Exorcism. That's the audiobook I need to finish. But thank you for coming on in. I appreciate it. We're just working on our little pumpkin mug. He's a cute little guy.
It's a party, all right.
He's just a little guy. I think I'm just gonna not do this top part too. Cause I don't have to, cause it's my pattern and I do what I want. It's really good. I'm like halfway through it. You read food menus, it still counts. No reading, just listen. And then what else? And then I'm like, I said the other day, I was like, I think I'm like halfway through the Hacienda as well. I'm not halfway. I'm like a third of the way through. What a ding dong. I'm part of all these book streamers. It was because Allie played Overwatch one random day 3 years ago, and now you're stuck here. How are you liking House of Salt and Sorrow? Okay, because like I have the God, what is it called? The sequel. It's at the library. I might be able to go get it. I thought about being like, well, I'll just like let it lapse and I'll get it some other time. I might be able to go pick it up still though. Hacienda, I'm liking it so far. It's creepy. It's creepy. I hope you're liking House of Salt and Sorrow. Currently have 7 books to go. Don't have spoons to listen. That's okay. Bought a few books I want to read, then have games need playing. Thanks for the follows. I want to check out your stuff. I really enjoy watching like that, the pendant making kind of stuff. It's really cool. I'll trust anyone in this book. Yeah, everyone's suspicious, dude. I really enjoy their writing. What was the frick, what was that other book I read? What was her debut? Oh, Small Favors. That one was good, dude. Yeah, everybody is suspicious. Trust no one. Crafts Thursdays, games Tuesday, Saturday. See, you gotta have a good mix of stuff. Yeah. Oh, debut was Salt and Sorrows. That's right. Yeah, because I thought debut was Small Favors and was like, oh, debut was not Small Favors. Small Favors was so good. So you should also read Small Favors. I really liked it too. Currently rotating through 12 of them. One is a story collection. Okay, so not too concerned. Yeah. I need to check my TBR and see what is next. Because I feel like I can get, if I could go for a little walk today. Well, if I'm halfway through the Best Friend's Exorcism, I may not get finished with it today. That's okay though. I could finish both this weekend though. But I got books to read. Got stuff all over my desk. Where'd my needle go? But I am gonna try to read today. For real. Because I said that yesterday, and I definitely didn't. Yesterday, I was just trying to get a lot of stuff done. Oh, you know what? You know who it is. Physical reads, I either read 2 chapters or 50 pages every other day. Audio, just whatever I feel like listening to. Yeah, oh, I'm dumb. I'm a ding dong. I'm a ding dong. I don't need those, I just need this one. Anyways, I feel like right now, because normally I feel like I might be in a little bit of a slump. I've not been in a slump before, but I'm feeling a little slumpy. So this might be what a slump is for me. So I feel like I might need to set some little daily goals like that. Like the either 2 chapters or 50 pages, like that kind of thing. Because I do have a video that I want to get out at the end of the month. And I do got some books I need to read for it. And your girl's behind. Get out of here, thing. So Like, I don't want to force myself into reading, but I also am enjoying the books. I think I just need to get like back in the habit. Anywho, Best Friend's Exorcism, that was so wild to me because I actually remember the Christian bodybuilders that would go on tour in like late 80s, early 90s. And while I'm listening to it, I don't know if I like started listening or reading it a while ago, or if I read something similar to it, because there were parts of it that seemed familiar and I kept sitting there going, and this just sounds so familiar. I was like, have I read this before? And I still don't know. I'm really enjoying it though. I'm really liking it. It just sounds, I don't know if I've read it before or not, and I'm losing my mind. But I'm liking it. I feel like I'm leaving my slump. Let's go. Don't want to scare the reader. Yeah, we don't talk about it. Just don't look at it. Don't look at it and don't talk at it. Talk at it, talk about it. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't think I've watched it because I remember like specifically reading certain parts, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want to say it in case people haven't read it, but when they were I have returned. Welcome back. I hope you had an excellent lunch. But when they were searching for their friend in the woods, like that section, and they like come across that house or that little shack thing, My Best Friend's Exorcism. I can't remember if I've ever read it before because parts of it feel familiar. But, you know, sometimes I convince myself that I've either seen things or read things or heard things before, when it turns out I absolutely have not. So it could be one of those situations. I don't think I've watched the movie. I didn't even know there was a movie. It feels very familiar. But you know, maybe that's just the book giving that feeling, that nostalgia feeling, you know? Because it's not the entire book either. It's just certain sections. Just because I'll talk, yeah, the VHS cover. I mean, it could just be the book with the way the nostalgia, it's giving that nostalgic feeling, you know? Ah. Oh, is the sun coming out finally? Well, it's still behind the clouds, so no is the answer. There we go. Wah. Okay, there we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're gonna have to tighten this up again. Job is doing a lot of pride stuff this month. I complain a lot, but at least my job is uplifting groups of people in times of need. We are currently getting a whole presentation on Dragon. It's so powerful. That's really cool. That's really good that they're like actually making an effort. And that people can be seen. Whoops. I was too strong. I'm too strong. Would love that trip to Hawaii, but at least I feel safe at my job and know that that's good. Yes. Honestly, in this environment, that is extremely important to be able to feel safe. My job would never that. Like truly, in this day and age, like feeling safe at your place of work, extremely important. And unfortunately, a privilege not many have. Spring hoops from Nurge. No? What is that? I what that? I Google. Copy. I Google. What the hell? What the hell? I get that from TN. God damn it. Sometimes you have to work and while watching events, but during Pride events, we're allowed to stop all work and just appreciate that. Yes. That is work. That is work. That is due. They do that for Black History Month and things like that as well. That's really cool, May. That they actually make the effort for marginalized communities on their own time. That's really cool. Like, it's not just for show. How does do? Ew, Canadian MAGA. Ugh. That's nasty. Dilly's sassing me. Put him on the phone. And by the phone, I mean the computer. The internet. Oh, shut the fuck up. I think I get it. Oh, you do the thingy. I think I get it. Do you like do the thingy and then wait, I think I see. I think I see. Oh, I think I see. And then you do the thingy and then you put the thing and then you squeeze and then it whoop. Yeah, I see. Oh. I feel like only Gumi understood that, but that's fine. No one else needed to understand it. It gets taught, baby. The sound effects were clear. I understood every word. It's totally fine. I absolutely understood. Yeah, like you know, you get it. It's fine. It's fine. This is what I do to Tien. I'll sit there and like, I'll do hand motions and then sound effects. And I'll sprinkle in a couple of words, but it's mostly just like, you know, and he just, half the time he'll either just blank stare and then the other half he'll be like, what? This was a yes dear moment. As long as Gumi understood, that's all right. That's all that matters. I'm gonna get yellow. Yellow. Oh, I got 3? I got 3? Add 2 card. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's cool as hell. Oh wait, is this the same kind of situation over here? Oh, sick. Yo, that's what I was thinking, Strange. I didn't want to say it out loud because I was like, I don't know if I can say that on the internet. I was like, I can say it to Tien. I was like, I could probably also say it to Strange and he would laugh. But I don't know if I can say it on the internet. Because Tien says it all the time. And I'll say it to him. But I was like, I don't know if I can say it here because I don't know if everyone else will think it's funny. Because like his brother will also make the same joke. But yeah, see, yeah, Strange gets it. Strange made it, so it's fine. Strange made the joke. Oh my god. Oh, okay, hold on, I gotta catch up. What happened up here? The fact that MAGA, which literally has America in the anagram, is in Canada, it just proves it's a cult. Exactly. MAGA anything, yuck, yeah. Sound effects were clear. Yeah. Yeah, you just need sound effects sometimes. As long as you use like words and like sound effects, it's fine. You just sprinkle in a couple of like, you know, and that thing and the even the owner shows up for them. I think that shows they genuinely care because it's not just schedule it and say we did. The owner actually shows up and speaks with the communities. That's good. That's a good show. Then you do the thingy. Yeah, see? There's another one. This is like a I do like this too. I like this too. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if, because that's a long ass link. That's stupid. Shut up, thing. That's a long ass link, bro. Bro. How share? How do? How do? How share? Want share? Share? Copy link. Can I move this? This, not that. Oh wait, maybe that was it. Where'd it go? Copy, link. This one? Okay. I also like the, fuck. I don't know, brain fog has taken over my entire self, but, and I don't have any of them on me, but they're the square, they're kind of like PVC pipes, Gumi, and you can put your embroidery in those as well. I also really like those because the hoops tend to hurt my hands after a while because I like grab onto these for dear life for whatever reason. In this company, yeah, I want to try it, but I didn't know where to find it. This is on Amazon, so I don't know what the price would be for you. This one, I just sent like the random one that I found. It says a 4-piece set because it looks like they've got like a couple of mixed 4-piece and 3-piece and then like small to large whatevers. This one looks easier because the ones that I have are like the PVC pipes and you have to like, you know, take the outside thing off, and it's really hard to adjust your ADA on it because you have to take the entire thing apart, which I guess you'd have to do for those as well. But that one, on the link, looks so much simpler. Yeah, I like those way better. Those look easier because you just do the twist. Because, hold on. My basket of stuff. I'm glad you found these. But like these. And so, oh look, I'm smart enough to have taped the edges. So I do like these because it seems to hold tension better, and these are easier for me to hold, but God, it's a pain in the butt to change this entire thing because you gotta pop all of these off every single time. I'm nothing without my hoop holder. Hi, Allie. And then it kind of hurts. Actually, I have found also if you get one of these specific ones, it's easier to pop them off from the inside. And then if you're at the edge, it's also really hard to make sure that you get the tension right, because if the edge is too far this way, it's not gonna, you gotta like roll it back in, if that makes sense. So these are great. I do love these. Q-snap frame. Wow, that was like 5 minutes ago, but I finally got there. So I do love my Q-snap frames. These are great. But seeing that this Nerge company has what looks like a Q-snap frame as well, I might try that too. They call theirs just like, you know, an embroidery hoop, a punch needle hoop. I might try that too, because these tend to not hurt my hand. Like, it gives my hands a break because sometimes these hurt my hand a little too bad. We should work on this again. Maybe this will get done in 2 years. But anyways, so I like Q-snap frames. It'll get done. Are you doing a Sturdy Valley one? Have you shown any pictures? I want to see. We can both work on our whips together. I have to cough. Oh my God. Hell yeah, Storygraph and Goodreads are updated. Let's go. It's been a fail. You and me both, girl. That's why I really wanted to work on like from like picking back up all of my whips, like, or like picking back up crafting. I was like, I really want to focus on finishing all of my whips, because that's how I ended up with what seems like 50 different whips in the first place. So I don't know if Gumi can hear me. Watch me whip. Watch me nay nay. Too bad my little PNG tuber can't like dance. But gotta go this way. Don't call me out like that. But like that's how I ended up with like 50 whips. And I was like, getting back into crafting, I was like, I want to finish all the whips I've started, so that way when I start a new project, then I don't feel bad, and then people can't at me. So then I can be like, what of it? You know, come at me, bro. Oh wait, you can't because I ain't got no whips. Don't call me out like that. I call myself out. It's fine. Rude ad interrupted you. Well, I'm adding you. Don't at me. We'll wait until ad is over and then we'll say it again for Gumi. Somebody remind me because I'll forget in the next 90 seconds. Idea. Pizza Cat should host a crafting whip month event just like Camp Ride a Lot because I said so. Would that be okay? Because I don't want to copy your idea, because Camp Ride a Lot was a cute ass idea. And I hope that you continue it every single year, because you should. Because how cute would that Pizza Cat, Shay? That's not copying. It's similar. But I also hope that you continue Camp Ride a Lot every single year, because that was such a cute idea. So you should do it. First of all, I got the inspiration to make a summer camp from you. From where? From whomst. I was gonna say from houmst, but that's not a word. Is whomst a word? I don't think it is. Is whomst a word though? I don't know. A craft month? Let's do it. Whomst. I know whom. Is whomst a word? I'm an English major, but that doesn't mean I know jack shit. Why is my accent coming out so strong lately? What is happening? Good God. Anyways, let's do craft month. And then, because a lot of us do crafts, and so many of us do crafty things, and like Shay's Camp Ride a Lot, it would give us a chance for like to try new things, because trying new things is fun. That's a good time. Okay, with Shay's blessing, I will try it. Only with Shay's blessing. Welcome back. Did you have fun? I agree with Shay. Do you know what Shay said? Oh wait, you can read. In my brain, I'm just like, oh yeah, Goomies and ads, like they can't see any of chat right now. They can't see anything that's going on. Friday can't type, it's all adding up. This is totally fine. Like this long con with the whole Friday thing is like really it was very planned. It's planned out very well. Yeah, and we won't see Friday for a very long time. I have the best laugh. See, I feel like this Pokemon. Oh my god, what if Gumi is in cahoots with Nintendo? And they had Nintendo have Pokemon like premiere. Vanessa's playing Dead by Daylight. So that way Gumi could get a break from pretending to be Friday for like a week. So that, you know, we can be like, oh, well, yeah, Friday is going to be playing Pokemon. So that way Gumi can be like, oh, thank God, I can take a break. And what about it? It's exhausting. See, yeah, like, so Gumi is in cahoots and or works with Nintendo. And that's why Pokemon Za, you gotta say it like that. It's exhausting finding new ways to misspell words. That's why Pokemon Za just came out. So that we can be like, Friday is playing Pokemon for like a week straight. That way it gives Gumi a chance to take a break from being Friday. It's all coming full circle. I'm gonna throw my whole husband in the garbage. You gotta get a big garbage can, man. Husbands are, you know, for the most part, pretty large. Guess who doesn't have parts? Is it you? He came over here before leaving for work, just going, oh, that's suspicious. I'm about to murder someone. Friday's gonna be locked into Pokemon. Yeah, is gonna be at least a week before we hear from Friday. Friday is gonna be like, we may get some updates here and there, but it might just be like either screenshots or like 1 to 2 words, and that's it. I understood exactly what happened once you wrote this. The unit has to be completed today. Oh, good God. Friday's in Pokemon land because Pokemon came out today. Did Friday send you that? Dear God. That's what I'm imagining. That's fair. But see, like, that's how, that seems like a Friday thing. Yeah. But he would. Like, that's how on par for Friday it would have been. That we were like, oh, well, that's just Friday. You know what? I'm sure that prior to, like, over the weekend or something, went to the shops, stocked up on food, snacks, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, it seems like a Friday thing. Yeah, it seems on par. I knew I wasn't getting a text back. Oh yeah, like Friday was ready. Yeah, get good, use bottles. Was no piss boy. Friday was ready. Went to the shops, had food, snacks, drinks, like all kinds of stuff. Like probably made a fort in their room. Was ready to go. So when Pokemon dropped and was ready for him to download, so start the download, and when it was ready, he was there. We're not going to be seeing him for a hot damn minute. Like, it's been nice knowing him. We'll see him sometime, like, maybe next week. I wish I could just fly through Pokemon. My problem is, like, even if I'm like super stoked for a game, I'm just like, I want to wander around. I want to go and look at things. What's this over here? I get very easily distracted. I'm like, la da 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 da. That's why I love open world games. I wish Friday was watching Repo last night because Klaus's character was an unhinged Pokemon trainer. Perfect. I love that. Listen, Thread. You're not in charge. I am. Decide I'm too stupid to trust it. No, you're not. I pick up a new hobby. It's the talking about hobbies. You're, yep, super smart and beautiful. You can do anything. Thank you. I was cross-stitching and crochet. I don't know if my hypermobile loosey-goosey carpal tunnel wrist can handle it. You just gotta give him a break every now and again. You can do anything. We were just talking about that though. We were literally just talking about, like, even if you don't think you're gonna be like, I think I did too much of an angle. Girly pop. Even if you don't think you're gonna be like super awesome, excellent at a hobby, do it anyway. Because it's fun. Especially with things like cross stitch. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, you know what? Whatever, dude. I can also commemorate dummy and I should. But you can if you really wanted to. Yeah, it doesn't matter how long it takes. It could take you as long as you want it to. That's why I want to finish my whips. You know how many whips I got and how long some of them have taken? Some of them have taken quite a long time. Gumi can relate. Gumi, join my whip train. We can finish our whips together. It'll take us some time. It's fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Hi, Seth. Whips for days. All book trackers are updated. Let's fucking go. Get off my hand, little thing. Paint by numbers in the same spot from January, but that's okay. Maybe you want to pick it up in December or maybe next January. Maybe just every January you pick it up, paint a little bit, and that's it. I believe in you. Diamond painting's never, like, I really love watching diamond painting. I don't think I'll ever want to do one. I kind of want to, but like I also kind of don't. But I love watching them. They're very fun to watch. They're very relaxing to watch. Ooh, reading facts. 1/3 audio. Ooh, 1/3 audio, 1/3 physical, 1/3 ebook. How did you manage that on total accident? Yes, get in on the, we can all get in on the whip finishing. Cardigan haven't touched in 5 years, which is also totally fine. Finished, yeah. Shawl knitting project started 1.5 years ago. Finished past weekend. Let's fucking go. We can all start finishing our whips. I know, diamond paintings are so fun to watch. Like, part of me really wants to do one, but then I'm like, do I want to? Because they're tiny itty bitty baby pieces. And knowing you, you'll knock them everywhere. Or the cats will jump up and knock them everywhere. But they also look kind of fun. I definitely don't have 5 of those in progress. Yeah, that's the other thing. Most of the art I see is not my style. Yeah. The ones I see done, like, I enjoy watching the motion of the diamond art, but I'll see the actual finished one and I'm like, I don't like the finished project and I don't love that. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to frame it or whatever. Hard part, let's go. Thank God. I was like, it's about to get real bad if there's no parts. Convinced to pay by numbers. Paint by numbers is really fun too. Started diamond paints left. This is the time we can all finish our whips. And by time, I mean just we can all start now because whips can take anywhere from now until like 10 years, you know. Complete. Yeah, like I had Tien, I asked him, I was like, can you make me a counter? I was like, and on one side it's like basically gonna be like project whips, and like one side will be like how many whips I have currently, and the other side will be how many I have completed. And then, you know, when I complete one, it'll minus from the whip side and then tick over on the completed side. And so he just has to, he made it, he just has to put it over on my computer. And then I have to count how many whips I have, so can't work on whips because video games. So that's something I've wanted to do for like half a year. And now I can. And everyone is welcome to join me in your own way, in your own time, with your own projects. Join me. I feel like I've gone at too much of an angle, but that is okay. Eat tacos. That almost sounds like when you tell someone to kick rocks. Like when you're telling someone to like leave. Be like, kick rocks. Eat tacos. This one doesn't count though, May, because I don't have a Halloween one. I know, I'm waiting for Bremy. All yesterday I was like, Bremmy's gonna come in. He's gonna come in here and talk mad shit. And I'm gonna be like, listen. Shut it. Either finish my current diamond painting or trash it because I think some of the stickiness is worn off. 3 paint by numbers. Shall I make lunch? Yes. I have to leave 3 for therapy. I'd be so mad if I have to come back in. Cow diamond paintings do it. Diamond art pick is a moon phase. Ooh, that's cool. There's a moth. See, those are cool ones. I've never like actively gone searching for diamond paintings, to be fair. But the ones I've just seen people working on, I'm like, not my style. But those ones sound cool. He's gonna give me so much shit and then still stay around to watch. I have to go see how many whips I have to make. Gotta make a spreadsheet. All my gothic. See, okay, those are cool though. Doing inventory in our Georgia warehouse. So a project myself. See? I know I need to figure out. But like it's Halloween. Oh, are you up, ma'am? I didn't want to get up earlier because I was like, well, if I get up, that's going to wake up Beyonce. And then she's going to be like, food? Lunch? And I didn't want to wake her up. I wanted her to remain sleeping. But it seems as though the beast has awoken and does require lunch. So we might just take a cute little break here in a moment. Or spooky. Coasters are a waste of money. They don't look good finished. Oh, Halloween ones look good so far. One, Hubs and I are both really digging. That's good. It's kind of a bummer sometimes when you don't know how they're gonna like look. Oh my god, I'm gonna kick her butt. I'm not, but I'm going to, but I'm not. Might toss the coasters. Yeah, he knows when he's gone too far. We'll admit he's just fucking around. All right, well, I have to go feed the Orange Terror. And I will be back. I still haven't finished my bagel. This is ridiculous. What is that? Get out of here. No, she's orange. She's a very light orange. But I will go feed the Orange Terror and I will be back. Everyone get up and stretch. Take your meds if you have not taken your meds. Drink your water if you haven't. Eat food. And go eat tacos. It really does sound like you're telling people to kick rocks. Eat tacos. Okay. That took longer than I thought. She got lunch. And then I gave them treats. And then I also changed into comfy pants. Because I can. Because I'm an adult. Dollywood is getting a new ride in spring 2026. You know who's gonna know and die. Yep, I can read. I can read just like Gumi can read. Just like who's going to Dollywood in spring 2020. They knew you were going. That's why they're putting it in. They said, hey. And Dolly said, what? They said, May's coming to Dollywood in spring 2026. And Dolly said, yeah? And they said, yeah. And Dolly said, well, say less. Put in a new ride. And they said, okay, boss. Well, I just did a salute. You couldn't see it, but they did a salute. And they're putting in a ride. Ooh, a first of its kind. Isn't it ironic? Dolly's cool. Dolly's a fucking boss. I've actually been to a Dolly Parton concert. And she was really cute. Oh, the last time you were at Dolly was for another ride opening? Maybe every time you go, there'll be a new ride. That's the new headcanon. That's what I'm saying. Same brain. Yeah, Dollywood exists. It is a little silly, but it's just like a fun little, like, not Adventureland. Oh my god, theme park. Just a cute little theme park in East Tennessee. It's snowing stuff off of my embroidery. Good lord, this is loose. It's very good for families. Yeah, I personally wouldn't go again because we used to go quite a bit when I was younger. Ow. But it is a good little time. It is fun. Objectively, it is a cute little theme park. And I do think it is good for families. Okay. Move this out of my way. Tennessee. Don't go in the summer though. It's too damn hot. It's disgusting. It's just too damn hot in the summer. The few times I've gone home and have gone home in the summer, every time I walk off the plane, I'm like, good God. Don't miss this. No, thank you. Yeah, East Tennessee is really pretty. It can get, yeah, like Florida's hot and nasty, but Tennessee's also hot and nasty. It's just, it's all the South. The South's just hot and nasty. No thanks. It's the humidity. Blech. Mountain Dew, you just vroom vroom in your mom's car. Vroom vroom, bitches. That makes me think of a little bit Alexis from Schitt's Creek. Her song. La 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 la. Little bit Alexis. La 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 la. Little bit Alexis. God, that's such a good show. I read that as there's bears in there. I'm just gonna get a new piece of thread. I'm not dealing with this. That's just goofy. And I'm not talking about the character. Oh man. Oh man. There's a bear in my boots. I can do the accent really well right now, apparently. Woo, what is going on? What's happening? Give me this. Give me that. I got to interrupt to show off how I work to visitors. Be like, hello, visitors. I hate how cold it gets in Minnesota. I hate snow. See, I'm still new, new enough here that I'm like, it's so cool. I've had bears in my backyard. Oh my god. This last hour's dragging. I need someone to hold me back before I murder someone. Who do we need to punch? I know a lot of gamers and streamers in Minnesota. Like a mecca for gamers or streamers. Why they need to do more stuff out here? I will become not cool. I want to go do more stuff outside this winter, because the last like however many winters we've been here, 3. Well, last year I took like a class, and so like I was walking to class, so I at least went outside. But I want to go outside more and not just be inside all winter. So ready to fight. You have to pay me to go outside in the winter. I mean, there was that one, I think it was at least one day, like we had to go and get we had to like go get his engine, not the battery, go change out his battery or something. But like that was the one day that all of a sudden it fucking dropped, and it was real fucking bad. It was like stupid negative something. Can't fully, no, this was our fourth. We moved here in 2022. So this is our third year. Jesus. I mean, I don't want to get like that, you know? The snow's cute and stuff. I don't want to get like that though. That's too much. Don't tell me something's important that make me be a show pony. Just be like, I'm busy, bitch. Take me back Connecticut. You know what's not fun in the winter? Cleaning horses. That sounds terrible. I hate the heat, so I'd be fine with never having a summer again. Default colors, yeah. There wasn't a VP like, shut the fuck up. I'm the VP. I'd be like, get out of here. This isn't a movie. We're working. We're not putting on a show. Duh. Gas and electric bills triple in the winter. I cry, which is, yeah. Hopefully this looks fine in the end. Like, I'm honored you think I do my job well enough, but not today, damn it. Also still, yeah, like we're still currently in an apartment and we're up high enough that the floors below us, you know, they're gonna obviously turn their heat on as well. So the heat rises. So, you know, we still turn our heat on, but we also get their heat as well. So that's kind of nice. It's finally cooling down. I'm just hoping it snows this year, like for real, for real. Because it snowed like one whole time last year. My apartment sucks up there. Old drafty ass house because it was a house we could afford. Makes utilities expensive. Yeah. Oh, the wheelbarrow tipping over. Oh. Since I have to burn all my PTO anyways. I hope we get snow. I want snow. Oh man. That wasn't over far enough. You ding ding. Oops. I want snow. Parts of Canada already has snow. See, we'll probably have to wait until like maybe January. No, Jenny, I have no idea why your apartment doesn't stay warm. Maybe turn it up a bit more. That's so weird. Love delivering pizzas in snowstorms in my Jeep though. Tips were so good and I was the only one willing to work. Yeah, like anytime we had like ordered food and it was not good weather, it was like, and we give a good tip. because it's not good weather. If it was like, you know, real nasty, we ain't gonna order food. But if it's just like regular bad, that's different. There we go. This thread is old. Previous owner of their house redid all the insulation. Double pane windows, yes. Keisha gonna be the first to get snow. Send it my way. If it's a real gross, please order baby all the dips. I'll drive in anything. It's like, that's kind of like the least that you can do, you know? Miss the snow, that's why you gotta move up here. I know you trying, you gotta move up here. Yeah, Texas gets ice and it's like, oh my god, the world is ending. That's the entire South. It'll just be like the tiniest bit of, you know, ice or like winter-ish weather and the South is like, oh my god. Or the West, like same way, they'll be like, ah. Okay, where's this? Like this, there we go. Saskatchewan. That's so fun to say though. Ow. You got 0 fall colors this year? Damn. We got the leaves changing right now. It's pretty. Man, I'm really gonna be a grandma. I need a thimble. I am probably gonna stream for like maybe another hour. We might go until Allie goes. I'm so used to, I thought about doing the pomos and I was like, girl, are you gonna remember to even start the timer? And then I said, probably not. And I said, that's why we're not gonna. Oh, is she? Is she making an announcement? If there's any announcements in Discord, I never know. Who is this? Oh. Yeah, if any like announcements happening. Oh, I can't go that late. Maybe I can. We don't know. That's the problem, because like when OBS goes on, you don't get the little Discord like boops. And then I don't see any notifications because I don't check Discord when I'm doing stuff. I was wondering what she was doing today. I couldn't remember. I was gonna ask. Ow. Are we gonna have a harsh winter? I was like, no. No, I'm not prepared. Are we gonna get snow? I'm the only one here excited about that. Like, I don't want it to be nasty, but I do want snow. I do want snow, though. At least 1 more hour. We'll definitely be here at least 1 more hour. For sure. I can't answer that much. Confidently. I want snow. I want snow. Yeah, like snow, and then like chilly enough to like keep the snow on the ground, but like nice enough where you have to like bundle up, but you can still like go walk around, you know? No one plows the damn roads. Yeah, see, like we're in the Twin Cities, so they do go around and clear the roads, so that's nice. I know that once you get further out from major cities, it is going to be more of an issue. Which that's the unfortunate part. No, I want snow. No, I don't want the black ice. I want snow, but I want it to be nice enough so I can walk around outside. No, I do want snow. I want snow. Yes, snow. Snow every 4 years. Ugh. See, we had snow the first year we moved here. We had good snow. Good long snow. And then second year, no snow. And then the year after that, last year, no snow. The conditions, okay, well, but I want those conditions, but no ice. Keisha hates snow. Made the mistake of living in Canada. Hates snow so much, hates fall by association. I'm a declining town of like 1,500 people where everyone thinks we live in fancy community or something and gets mad at me for not mowing my lawn enough. How dare you? And you're like, shut up. A road often gets passed over in plowing. It's like, why? Just you're right here. Sometimes I question, like, you know, when they pass over roads sometimes and you're like, you were right there, dude. Like, and it's not like it's a long road. What are we doing? Supposed to move to Arizona, but fell through. Then I went and fell in love. Gross. So now I'm stuck. I hate snow from October to April, maybe May. That's how it was the first year we were here. It kind of started in October, but it really started to hit in November, and it didn't let up until like right until the end of April. I got interrupted again. Dude. Oh, it's a dead end street. So they're like, they're fine. Ew, a big HOA. It's Hoa Hoa season, bitches. Not allowed to park work vehicles. AC unit can't be. Yep. They're like, this must look like a Desperate Housewives. It has to look beautiful. What's that one movie? What am I thinking about? Biodiversity Yard. Hoa Hoa season. Why is it so wrinkly? The hell? What a happy little guy. I know HOAs hate anything that's like doesn't look like everything else. Why does everyone hate dandelions? They add color to our yards, they're cute, and you can make tea with them. Because they're not in the bylaws. They're not in the bylaws. When it's negative 30 C, you have to bundle up. Start your car 20 minutes before you leave your house for your battery to be dead. Then you have to boost your car even though it was plugged in overnight. Then you have to scrape all the snow ice from your car. Now you're late to work because the roads are shit. You come to hate winter too. But I like looking at the snow though. As a newbie to the snow, I like looking at it. lived in Alaska and -50. We just plugged in the car. I'm a newbie to the snow though. I grew up in Tennessee, where in the South, again, as Strange can confirm, if there's any hint of like, it doesn't even have to be like true winter, but like, you know, sometimes you'll get, it's more of like a slush, you know. Sometimes you would get like a small-ish hail. You know, you'll get like the snow that automatically melts, or it becomes a slush. Yeah, it's a mud slush. And, you know, everyone panics, buys all the bread and the milk because, you know, you're never gonna leave your house ever again, apparently. You never see it. And then we moved to California, where if it rains for approximately 3 seconds, everyone panics. And unless you live in only certain areas and visit certain areas, there's no snow. So this is only my proper snow. I'm still new. Still new. And I like it. And I think it's pretty. I mean, I want to drive in it, don't get me wrong. Kentucky friends went from here to Florida, then Alaska. So they had some... None of those places are the same. They were like, what can we do? Let's move and go to completely different places every single time. Hell yeah, for sticking up for yourself. Let's fucking go. I have a friend who I believe still lives in Alaska. Oh, military. The only place I have proper snow, but also dangerous snow, was Colorado. Is that from elevation, probably? I'm gonna guess. Everyone's like, snow, but not for Minnesota. Not for up north. That's what I like to see on Reddit. I'll see like little memes and stuff. It'll be like, yeah, in the South, it'll be like, yeah, day off of school. And then like people up north are like, it's just like a deadpan face. Takes a lot for, yeah, basically anything to cancel. Oh yeah, the no Sundays. I didn't even think about that. Tomorrow's another day. Another 3 people? Jesus. I just let my manager know they assigned me too much work and I would not be doing all on my own. So please let me know who could. Yes, let's go, May. I am proud of you. Because they've been pulling that shit on you constantly. And it's not fair. Good for you. I'm hoping they responded well. And that they were like, yes, I agree. This is not fair. This is not a balanced workload. And I will handle it and we'll distribute it equally and figure it out. I would also love to know if I didn't have to deal with it for 8 months of the year. By February, March, I'm over. Yeah, I will say that first year when we had it and it was like March, I turned to Tian and I was like, when does it stop? Because I was just confused. I wouldn't say it's smart that nothing closes though, because 20-car pileups on the freeway are regular occurrences. Yeah. Blizzards in the winter? Tornadoes, no. Well, be it possible tornadoes up here, knock wood. Colorado's experience, because you have blizzard in July, but then December go all month, no snow. Have snowstorm of like a foot. It's gone 3 days later. Fall does, I hate that you like basically skip over fall. Missed the sun already on the submarine, never again. Yeah. Hell yeah, we love boundaries. You love tornadoes. Girl, no. Storm chasing, no. Scary. Scary. No. Don't like it. Well, let me do this. Then I'll read. Excellent. Then let me do this. Okay, not that. Just kidding. Haha. That was a joke. I'm so funny. Oh, balls. When certain people go on PTO, the work gets auto-assigned to me, which I'm fine with covering one person. But today I checked the calendar and I was actually put down for another person, said, this person didn't actually ask me to help. I'm gonna say something. And I don't think that person even asked my manager to put me down as covering. They just assumed. So my manager was like, no, find someone else or give up your PTO. Good. I am glad that your manager stuck up for you. That one, you stuck up for yourself. And that two, your manager also stuck up for you and had your back. And was like, yeah, no, that's not how this works. We are not going to overload our one person. We ain't doing that. One year in Kentucky, we had tornadoes, flooding, an earthquake, ice storms, a hurricane that was still classified as such by the time it reached us. That's a big no. Thank you. I hate it. I don't want any of that. Thanks. Don't want it. Rain and thunderstorms. Florida gets tons during hurricane season. Planning on storm chasing in the late spring summers once the kids are a little older. That's so scary. Be safe. I am far too much of a chicken. I'm going to tie this in a knot. We're gonna tie it in a knot. We sure are. You sure are, girl. You sure are. We sure did. We did it. Okay, I keep hitting the damn mic. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's happening here? Pickup truck, four-wheel drive, and roll. Oh my god. I'm a huge chicken baby. Ain't no way. Ain't no way it gonna be me. Hydrate. This was something I brought up during my performance review. Manager claimed she didn't know each Friday I was doing like really? So I told her I would be alerting her each time. Yeah. Like, okay, ma'am, stand on business. That is wild. That's both wild that she did not know that for multiple Fridays you were doing the work of 3 to 4 people, like, all the time. She would just get calendar invites and accept them because she assumed their people were speaking with me. Like, that's wild, but also concerning. Yeah, like that she just assumed that everything's, you know, hunky-dory, good to go. Because it's like, girl, you have this has been going on for, you know, multiple weeks now, multiple months. This isn't the first time it's happened. You have one employee. Yeah, you're assuming that everybody's going to work together. Everyone's not going, people aren't going to overload each other with their work and kind of, you know, divvy it up and take turns, basically, when that's not what's happening. You need to check in with your people, and it would ideally she would have been like, hey, everything good over here? I got calendar invites, just wanted to check in. How's, you know, is the work all good to go? We all settled, everything, you know, kind of equal with everybody. And then when you were like, well, I'm doing everybody's work because they're not here. And she would have been like, oh, is that so? That it's both wild and concerning at the same time. So I'm glad that you said something, and I'm glad that she is taking you seriously and standing up for you as well and backing you. It's kind of sad. Yeah, I have so many questions. Even the people who were my superiors that I did appreciate and enjoyed working with at previous jobs, doesn't mean that, yeah, like, I get it. They also sometimes had a lot of shit going on. But I'm like, guys, come on. What the fuck are we doing? Get out of here. Well, at least it's been settled now. What the hell? Sense of, okay, these people should be trusting a community. Like, yeah, because you, on the one hand, unfortunately, you want to assume that the people that are working for you and that you're working with that are adults don't need their hands held. She doesn't want to micromanage. I think we need to be managed a tad bit more. Some of them. Not all of you. Some of them. Like, the problem is, you know, you want to sit there. There's a balance because the people that are working are clearly adults. And therefore, you're like, I am going to treat you like the adult that you are. I'm not going to hold your hand for everything. I'm not going to micromanage. I'm going to treat you like an adult. And I'm going to assume that, you know, in this kind of case, like, you would do a basic adult thing and not do what they did. Clearly that was the wrong assumption though. Yeah, we just needed like 5% more managing. But now we know it's been rectified. Everything's gonna get changed. It's totally fine now. It's okay. Yeah, maybe when we see calendar invites come through, we take a pause and we just do a little check-in. Yeah, from here on out, we just do a quick check-in, just send a cute little email, do a cute little phone call, say, hey, what's up, girl? Maybe not like that, but you know. What's going on? Why are we all crooked ways? What's going on over here? Why are we wrinkly? You know what? Sometimes you're wrinkly. It's okay. Sometimes you're wrinkly and it's fine. If you're wrinkly, it's okay. You can be wrinkly. Ow. I'm tired. I'm a little wrinkly and I'm still hot. Exactly. I might need them to stop taking Fridays off or get myself in. Why are they taking so many? Like, are they all in cahoots together? Because they seem to all be in cahoots together. Because every single time you mention it, it's all of them taking Fridays off at the same time. Like, what's the damage, dude? What's going on there? Oh my god, are they swingers? Like, what's going on? Like, not to start rumors or anything. I'm not trying to start rumors. But like, oh my god, if Friday worked with you, Friday could get the answers, because people tell Friday so much personal information that people normally would not tell other people. It's not back-to-back Fridays, but when Friday's taken off, it's the same people. That's weird. Yeah, like, that's the weird part, because it's always the same people and it's always on the same days. I'm also surprised they're allowed to do that. Like, the amount of people on the same day, like, that's in the same department too, because it would be one thing if it's like three or four people but spread out across the entire workplace, you know, like an analyst in IT and then maybe like 2 salespeople or something. But like all from the same team, that's a little weird. To me, that's a little weird. Yeah, too many people request off, then no one else is allowed off that day. Dumb, but I got denied PTO for that reason. Team of 9 said they deny anything more than 4 PTO requests on a day. So 3 people can be gone and it's always the same 3. They gotta be coordinating that shit. Yeah, they're coordinating that shit. What are they doing? Okay, and now like, and see, and then like, this is me being on Reddit too much. Yeah, if they want to go to an event together, it's fine, but every once in a while, not consistently. It's 100% coordinated. Yeah. Oh yeah, and you have you have unlimited PTO. I forgot about that. I'm just curious. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, May's just curious. I'm just a nosy bitch who has absolutely no damn business knowing. I'm just a nosy ass bitch. Here's the thing. This is where my Reddit, like me being on Reddit too damn much. I just want to be invited unless it's me, and then I must sit out. So like on Reddit, you know, you'll get these posts where you get those weirdos at work. It's typically like that bitch in the office who they're in the office, and that bitch who's like tracking people as they go to the fucking bathroom. Like they take their breaks, they'll like go to the break room, they go to get water, they'll like take a walk, they take a lap around the building or something just to get some air, or they track bathroom breaks, and then they approach the person about it, or they approach the manager or HR. They get real fucking weird. It's that bitch. We don't want to be that bitch, because that's an invasion of privacy, and that's fucking weird. Don't do that. We don't do that. That's fucking weird. Especially tracking bathroom time. Okay, because some people have certain, like, they might have IBS, or they might have a certain invisible illness or invisible disability that, first of all, ain't any of your damn business. Okay? And also, it's just fucking weird. Don't do it. But, like, part of me is like, I kind of want to track, like, how often, like, what days, and if there's a pattern. Like, I just want to see. And then I want to, like, I'm turning into the meme where it's, you know, the tape. Is it Charlie? And he's like got all of his maps and the tape, and it's the conspiracy theory board. That's what I'm turning into. I want to see if we can make a connection. I'm a toddler mom. I love adult drama. Yeah, I'm not a toddler mom, but like, yeah, give me the tea. I want to be adjacent. Same. I don't want to be a part of the drama. I just want to be adjacent enough that I know what's going on, and I can hear about it, and I can give my opinion and my thoughts and feelings on it. Or unlimited PTO, you don't have to give and you shouldn't. Like, any kind of PTO, unlimited or otherwise, you should just be able to be like, hey, I ain't gonna be here that day. You shouldn't have to give a reason, period. I've taken off for book releases, as you should. So I'm not mad. Yeah, I'm just nosy. I just don't want to. I just have FOMO. I want off too. Google what swinger events happen on this Friday every month is what we need to do. You're about to start finding out things you do not want to know. This is not my business. See, that's where it gets weird. It's like, you're like, damn, this is not my business. I got no right. It's not really hurting. Well, it's like kind of hurting you. It's like kind of hurting your mental health and your like working ability. But we've spoken to your the collective we have spoken to your manager about it, and it's being handled. We're all involved now, May, okay? We're all in this together, as Zac Efron would say. Oh my God. I got in trouble for going to the bathroom a lot when I worked retail. I was like, you bitches denied me a chair to sit down, so sometimes I go to the bathroom so I can sit the fuck down, which is, yeah, like, what the fuck is the problem? Start tracking events there on those Fridays. Sometimes you just want the tea. We'll have our monthly meeting. I'll be like, have you guys been to any fun parties lately? Yeah, like, or if you like have a list of things that potential events, be like, oh my God, did you hear about this like cool blah blah event that happened like last month or something? And if any of them stiffen or like have any type of reaction, it's none of our business. It's not our business, but I'm a nosy ass bitch. I just want to know. I'm not going to do anything with it. Like, I'm not going to like blackmail anybody. I'm not going to do anything with it. I'm just a nosy fucking bitch. I wish, yeah, like the most I'm going to do, like if we found out, so swingers, am I right? Yeah, like if you have, who here likes pineapples? Like if we happen to find out, like it was something like, I don't know, a cult that enjoyed baking cupcakes to sacrifice to the demon lord koi fish that honored Spider-Man, let's just say, we're just gonna make that up. Let's just say that's what it was, and we found that out. The most I'm gonna do, I'm gonna tell Tien. And guess what? He doesn't give a shit. I tell him T, and he don't give a shit. That's all. He don't care. I'll tell him. Yeah, there's got it. That it's 100% pre-planned and 100% connected. Because there is no way that every single time, I love giving to people who know nothing about these people. That's the best part, is like you go to someone who could give less of a shit and has no connection. Jasper wants to play outside. Let's go play outside. Like these, like every single time because it's happened multiple times. It's been multiple Fridays, and it's always a Friday. Because see, that's the other thing. It's never like a random weekday or anything like that. It's always a Friday, and it's always the same for 3 people. That's 100% coordinated. The best part is I'm not going to dox myself. So even if you told people that my coworkers are swingers, no one would know. Exactly. Problem is, if I tell my boyfriend work gossip, he works there too and knows the people I'm bitching about. he can either commiserate with me or he knows too much and he's a liability. So, and I'm assuming you know, like, who he likes and, like, who he likes, doesn't like, and who he's neutral on. So, like, if you have beef with someone or, like, possibly potential beef with someone, but he likes them or is, like, neutral to good on them, but you got beef with them, he don't like anyone. Okay, good. Never mind, solves my problem. Because I was gonna say, if you got beef with somebody but he's like, oh yeah, Jonah's great, and you're like, fuck Jonah, he's an 11-toed little bitch ass broccoli haired bogus little dweeb, and he's like, don't talk about Jonah that way, that's my boy. Then you get into a fight, you know? That's a whole thing. No offense to any Jonahs out there. My husband was my employee when I managed the group home, my only reliable employee. Not the broccoli hair. 11-toed bitch ass broccoli hair dweeb. Yep. Any of you can use that as needed. Oh my god. I've learned so much about chat. I'm a nosy motherfucking bitch. I've tried over the years to not be a nosy ass bitch. I've tried to be less nosy, less... I feel like I'm not super gossipy, but I feel like I also am super fucking gossipy, but like not in the sense of like, oh my god, like May was streaming the other day and they were having a lot of stream issues. Like they forgot to turn on their microphone for like 10 minutes. Like not that kind of gossipy and stuff. Yeah, like I don't gossip about my friends. Like that kind of shit. I'm gonna gossip about like the 3 to 4 people that take off every single Friday that May works with that might potentially be swingers or cult members. Yeah, people who don't matter. Being nosy is fun. People tell me shit. I'm like, yes, do tell. I did find that 2 of my girlfriends are having issues because a husband wrote a song and the other girl goes, oh shit. Oh shit. That's a problem. Strut's over here like, oh good god, it clearly isn't. I think, is the spill the tea like a global? Is that global? I don't know. Oh, it's a hype twain. A hype twain. It's a hype twain, Tawi. I can talk really good today, guys. Oh, she thinks she's jealous. Like, girl, we ain't gotta be jealous. We ain't gotta be like that. Jasper living his best life. Living his best potato life. He just a little tater. He a little tater. He a little tater. He's just sitting there with a little leaf in his mouth. What a goofy boy. What a goofy boy. He's having the best day. He is having a real good day with his little leaf. You know, sometimes you gotta sit there with a leaf in your mouth. You just gotta. My friend's sister is dating a Jessie, and Jessie's brother gave her a mixtape where the bonus song was Jessie's Girl. Give me the gossip. This same girl almost got smacked at the wedding. Oh my god. Oh my god. She was a bridesmaid. They all shared an Airbnb and she was walking around pantsless in front of the husbands. Girl, put some pants on. Girl, put some pants on. I don't remember the rest of the song. I don't. That could have been the other line. That's a Reddit post right there. That actually was very similar to a Reddit post from not too long ago, and that type of Reddit post pops up very regularly of like a sister-in-law or a cousin, sister, or whoever like comes to stay at the house like for a little bit or for a vacation, and they're walking around like with very minimal clothing on, and it's very like they're making moves on the husband's very uncomfortable, like the partner, it's a heterosexual couple and the partner is very uncomfortable, and they've told like their wife or husband like, I am very uncomfortable, please speak to your sister, cousin, whoever. Like the husband and kids were like, yeah, like it comes up a lot. Like, I'm all about, like, if you are in the house, you ain't gotta have pants on. Pants are dumb. Take your pants off. I don't care. But, like, you know. Yeah, time and place. I was looking respectfully. Nice and worded. Yeah, like, time and place. Time and place. Should I stop drinking this? It's 2:30. We gotta stop. Oh, wrong. No more coffee for me. You guys can continue to have coffee. That's totally fine. I'm not in charge of your coffee drinking. I was gonna say abilities, but that's incorrect. I'm time to be dressed. I feel like it's just like casual, like walking around. Okay, I've made one whole stitch on this next little section. No, what? Girl, go get Sue some water. Girl, everybody drink your water. Take your medicines if you have not taken your medicines today. Eat food. If you've not eaten any food today, eat food. If you're not up for a full meal, at least eat a little snack, because you're a little snack. Yeah, like wear little short shorts, like little pajama shorts, you know, little something. Yeah, like time and place. I'm outside, no water. Get the hose. I feel like if I said that, Keisha would pop me upside the head. I just dribbled my water. I'm good at this. The amount of times I somehow manage to completely miss my mouth while drinking water, it's impressive. I'm real good at it. Okay, so tonight happens to be time for someone who is 33 years old. How do I miss my mouth? I have no answers because I do it all the fucking. I did it earlier today. Oh, already disconnected for winter. Yeah, it's a skill. It's a life skill. I needed it too. Okay, good. Not just me. I'm excited to make chili for dinner. Got it all over my shirt. Yeah, that's another reason I was like, good thing I'm a cat today. Nobody can see me. Ha ha ha. Okay, what if we'll go this way? Will we? Yes. Will we though? Ow. Mine ended up on the desk. Panera Bread date. I hope you have an excellent time. I will be there a few minutes late. Don't worry. Go ahead and order without me. I'll catch up. Don't worry. Going grocery shopping at Panera Bread's right next door. Okay, I'll meet you there. I'm third wheeling. You were painting? I'll save a baguette for you. Excellent. I'm gonna eat it in one bite. It made me antisocial. It's okay. I'll save you a cookie. I will eat all of the cookies. If there's more than one cookie at the table, I will eat them all. And I will not share. And I won't feel bad about it. I'm just gonna tell you now. Every time you say Dilly, I get confused because another friend's partner is also named Dilly. Digital painting. I really want to work on, because I've decided I want to now make a webtoon because I think it sounds fun. I was like, okay, well, I can start on using Procreate again, but I haven't used Procreate since like the spring. And they're on your Instagram. Wait, do I follow you? Hold on. Don't look at my phone. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so because I want to make a webtoon, I was like, cool, I can start playing around with Procreate again. So I haven't used Procreate since the spring. So I want to start doing that. I want to start practice drawing. So maybe that's another thing I can do on here, is like practice drawing here using Procreate. But also I can draw with my pencils too. Instagram. Is it just Gumi Design? Courtney DeWalter. God, I love Courtney DeWalter. Hello. I want to go to my other thingamabob. What the fuck? Ah! I'm having issues. Hold on. I hate when you get a new phone and then it like you have to log back into literally everything. It's annoying and stupid all at the same time. Because I don't remember any of my passwords and any of my bullshit. So then I gotta reset everything. Is this gonna work? People remember their bad, not me. That's why I have to reset it. It's just going around in a circle. What is this nonsense? What is happening? What do you mean? What is happening? I want to go here. No, I want to... hello? No, stop. Stop. I would like to... I want to go over here. Log in. It's not working. Yeah, Google generates a smart one for mine, and I'm like, yep. That's my password. Oh my god. Pizza Cat, stop breaking my Instagram. Is it? Wait. What's going on? Did I fuck it up? Mine's not working. Gumi, fix mine. Fix it. I hate it here. Okay, wait. Gumi design. Wait, I'm gonna take a. Tell me your password. It's Gumi is okay. Wait, do you have a pencil? Are you writing this down? Hang on, I got it. Screenshot. Tell me when you have your pen or pencil. Yeah, okay. It's all, I'm painting it down. Okay, cool. It's you alternate starting with lowercase. Gumi is awesome. 69. That was my computer sounds. And Dylan likes Cheetos, but also likes Shay. Exclamation mark, pound sign, backslash, less than 3. No, like all of that. All of that was my password. Yeah, the question mark, but then the Dylan likes Cheetos and Shay was also a part of it. Flawless, unbreakable password. How long did it take you to type that? Yeah, there's a pound sign, yeah. I just found out a local road is called White Settlement Road. That's just, brother, that's disgusting. Now they're asking for verification. What's your mom's maiden name? It's, D's, capital D, E as in elephant, E as in elephant, Z, a space, and then N U T Z. D's nuts. We're the verification. Here's your my SSN. So got it. My SSN is it's 420, and that's it. I know it feels like it should be hyphenated, but they actually just deleted the hyphen. It's invisible. Yeah. Oh, fucking got him. I don't know what you're talking about. All of that was completely legit. All of that's legit. Those are my passwords. You can give me that, yeah, because there's nothing to get. Can't get got. if there's nothing to get. Go log in your Twitch, says deliver my password. Yeah. Exactly. Because it's correct. If you spell it right, remember you gotta alternate starting with the lowercase. You gotta alternate. I'm glad I'm off today to hear for shenanigans. Yeah. It's totally fine. This is just legitimate shenanigans. Legitimate. What? What just, who took over just then? What happened? It's fine. Make this a password for our only teeth. Our only tooth. Yeah, no one will be able to break that. Are you possessed? I guess so. Damn. Your coworkers. Oh my god, your coworkers found out that we're trying to find out. They know that we know that they're up to something. And so whatever cult like activities that they are a part of, they're summoning things and they're sending it after me. Because I'm talking about it on the internet. Yeah. Cause I can be productive. Damn. I hope you have a great time being productive outside. I should go outside and be productive. I probably won't be. I should, but I won't. I'm gonna try to go outside tomorrow morning and take a walk. Take a little walk. Like that. But with my legs. Outside. Not here. On my desk. Shut up, Kristen. I will not. Shay, do you want me to go for a walk with you? I'll go with you right now. Not right now. That's a lie. I'm sorry. I just lied to you right to your face. Shut up, Kristen. God damn it. Jesus Christ. Oh no, that was our only tooth password. Only tooth. The whiplash. Everything's fine. I'll go on a walk with you later. Tomorrow. I can go tomorrow. We'll go tomorrow. I lied on international television. We can go tomorrow. We'll go tomorrow. Do you want to go tomorrow? Okay, I'll do. Yeah, deal. We can go. I'll take you on the phone. We're going on a walk. Me and Shay. Okay. Oh my God, Shay. You gotta hold hands? Yeah, I can take a picture of Shay. I'm gonna put you on my phone. And Mariah, I'm gonna draw a picture of both of you. I'm gonna put you on my phone. I'm gonna take you on a walk. That's cute. That's cute. I'm gonna do that. Tian just got home. Are you sure it wasn't something else? I don't even know. I think it's May's coworkers. Can't wear a little hat. I thought you were gonna put Shay on blast, not on your. I didn't do anything. What about Shay's e-brake? That's not broken? Shay's e-brake is fine. Yeah, tell him to stop summoning shit. God damn. Drop my bongo cat. I'm scared it'll come to me. The e-brake, yeah, the e-brake's fine. Nothing's wrong with the e-brake.
Wrong with Shay's e-brake?
Nothing's wrong with the e-brake. The e-brake is working as it probably should. It doesn't need a purse to hold it down. I also don't want whatever I got. I don't know who done did this. What happened? What's going on? Oh yeah, can you fix Gumi's OBS? Well,
Yes.
can you go fix Gumi's OBS?
Probably.
He said probably. I forget, but can you go fix it? He asked what's wrong and I forget. You'll have to tell him. Yeah, the e-brake's not broken. He said he'll fix whatever. You'll have to tell him. I don't remember. It's something with the camera. Yeah. Yeah, just hack into the computer. Yeah. Something happened with the camera and it's not working or connecting. And also, yeah, the cult is like hacking my brain cell. I don't know. It's May's coworkers. They're like in a cult or something. He's not really phased. That's the problem. Sometimes I try to do weird shit, but like he's not phased anymore, and so then it's boring because then he doesn't react. Gumi streamed the other day and I missed it. No reaction in person. I was gonna go to the polyamory karaoke later. I don't want to meet May's coworkers. Yeah, they might curse you. Yeah, I keep them on their toes. And by them, I mean Tien. I was furred. Yeah, let me invite. Oh, yeah, like. Be like, I just want to know where you guys are going. Like, what is the event? Unless it's swingers. Yeah, if it's swingers, I'm good. We just want to know what the situation is. If it's swingers, that's all you gotta say. If it's something else, like, what is it? A situationship? Like, what if it's something fun, you know? Like, what if they're going to karaoke? What if they were, like, what if they're a D&D group, but they're looking for other people to join? Like, what if they're just starting out? Wait, what if it's a bowling league? Yeah. What if they're trying different restaurants? Or coffee shops. They're just like trying out different places, you know? I know my phone is set up for Gumi because when I followed, I had the little notification thingy. And it to set up to be like, hey, Gumi's live, but it didn't notify me. And I was like, what the hell? I want to do bowling with friends. We should go bowling. Let's go bowling. Right now. I know, they should play with those toys that I bought them. There's a gnat in here. Good God. Why do you come here? Get over here. Mortal Kombat's so good. Fucking love Mortal Kombat. The new one? Good, as there should be, because they were going to find what's his face. Yeah. Get over here. I fucking love Mortal Kombat, dude. Suck at the video game, but it's so much fun. Or the arcade game. Can Sure Twat solve the mystery of where the fuck my coworkers are going? Oh my God, what if you followed them? No, that's weird. Don't do that. Pretend I didn't say that. That's weird. That's taking it too far. We're getting into weird territory. No, I just really love Mortal Kombat. I love the original movie. I really like the arcade game. It's really fucking fun. Trying to get me to go to jail. No, follow them. I don't know why. Yeah, all up a newspaper. Oh, like Carmen Sandiego. Be all old timey about it. I don't know why my first thought, yeah, follow them. If you tried asking Friday, you would follow them. Hi, girl. Who the fuck has newspaper? Yeah, like that would be suspicious in the first place. Oh my god. What if you had like a phone, a ring light, and like a selfie stick? Then they'll just be like, oh, it's just a content creator. Like, whatever. It's just an influencer. They won't bat an eye. They won't care. We're losing. It's because she's it's not my fault. It's the coworkers. I'm just filming something for YouTube. They'll just be like, it's just an influencer. Who cares? You have to do like the vocal fry. Oh, and you like have just like hold something up like you're doing a product review or something that's still noticeable. Okay, new idea. Okay, maybe we don't follow them. Yeah, following them's probably bad. Nix that. 86 it. Never mind. Don't follow them. I guess it's not like a detective movie. I saw a sure twat, and so my brain was like, we should follow them. But it's not a point and click detective game. Yeah, you can. You could just wear like you can dress like in a hat and like a detective outfit. Oh my god, you and Cam can be like 3 raccoons in a trench coat, but it's just you and Cam. Cam's gonna make a post in Discord. Sorry, May won't be in stream. They're in jail for stalking. Listen. Well, clearly your coworkers are up to something because I'm getting real goofy real fast and it's not my fault. It's not my fault. I'm on the other side. I was gonna say the other side of the planet, which is a complete lie. Because that's not where I am. I'm just in a different state. It's totally fine. It's fine. Listen. Okay, listen. They cast a spell. Yeah, it's Halloween. Have they oh my god, what if they raised the Sanderson sisters? What if they are the Sanderson sisters? Are there 3 of them or 4 of them that always leave? Because you said the work of 3 to 4 people. Are there 3? It's the Sanderson sisters reincarnated. A virgin lit the black flame candle. We figured it out. I don't know who lit the black flame candle, but somebody in your town lit the black flame candle. And that person just also happened to be a virgin. Taken off the stock. They're figuring out. They're trying to figure out how to, you know, stay young forever, but they've reincarnated. They've changed their appearance completely. And they have figured out a way to stay in the sun, obviously, so they don't burn up. I'm so... I hope you have a good therapy session. I hope this gives like a lot of really good, like something that you guys can talk about and that your therapist is like, you know, gives them something to think about as well. Not just they give you stuff to think about, but that you give them stuff to think about. You know, they give you homework, you give them homework. Okay. If you feel cursed, well, I feel cursed. So I think that your coworkers are the Sanderson sisters reincarnated, or well, not like reincarnated, but like they have figured out how to change their appearance, and now they're among everyday people. They can survive in the sun. Yeah, they're just, you know, like you and me now. And they obviously live forever. They're moving ahead with the times. It's the Sanderson sisters. And they've been taking off more recently because Halloween's coming up. And so they have to prepare for the big day. Solved it. This is going to be brilliant to try to explain to anyone after today. It makes total sense. Oh shit. Oh my gosh, I'm really tired now. I am exhausted. It is exhausting being cursed by the Sanderson sisters and by trying to just figure this out. You've been tired. You just didn't realize. That's also true. That's where the drugs were coming from. I hope you have a nice PTO. Have any fun plans? Watch how they walk, and if they do that very specific Sanderson sister walk, you know? Ask them if they've run amok lately. Okay. Where is the internet? I found it. Okay, I still got a lot done. I got these two done, and I started on this one. Amok, amok, amok. God, that's such a good movie. I was really curious to see how swingers walk, but then you said Sanderson sisters instead. I mean, they might walk the same. Have you seen any black candles that can only be lit by a virgin? And they're gonna do their best not to give it away, obviously. For the first time last Saturday, I haven't seen the second one. And I know T mentioned it, I think in Allie's stream, I think this week. I think she said she watched The Craft for the first time. I've never seen The Craft, so that's on my watch list. I really want to see that. I've never seen it, and I know it's a classic, and I want to watch it. And on... I know. Yeah, I remember you saying your embroidery is that we are the weirdos, mister. And I was like, I really should watch that this month. Little campy, that's what... I love a good little campy Halloween movie. They're so fun. Whole list for adult me, let's go. Imagine being a 90s gothish girly when the movie... Yeah. Which I was not, but I can appreciate for those that were. Well, I can appreciate now. Why I love Hocus Pocus, campy Halloween fun. Wouldn't watch Coraline as a kid, and that scared... Still, yeah, like, Coraline was pretty fucking creepy, honestly. Other Mother, fucking scary. I still watched it, still enjoyed it, but goddamn. Still pretty creepy. Like, I know there's a lot of people doing stuff on the 25th, but I also, because I know May's got movie night on the 25th, I'm gonna try and make it to yours. I think yours is later in the night. Because I think you are doing eclipse and new moon. Because I wasn't even out these nuts yet. I have waited too long. My bad, dude. My bad. Double feature. What time does yours start? Friend left the theater after watching The Crowd. Immediately went to Barnes and Noble look at witchy books. If you have any good witchy books, BT dubs, Nixie, hit me up. I want more witchy books for this season and just for any time, because books about witches are fun. Ew. Finally read the book a year or two ago. Was really into it until all the NG shit came out. What's that mean? Oh, Neil Gaiman. Slewfoot. I read Slewfoot and it's one of my favorites and I love it and I want a copy of it and it's so good and I want to read it again. But I also have a movie night on the 25th. I'm also doing a double feature, but I'm going to do Scream, which is 100% different than Twilight. Because I haven't watched Scream in a hot minute. So I'm going to start at like probably, I think I said noon Central. So we're going to watch the first two Screams. So we're like, oh, well, that works out well. Yeah, October is just a busy month for folks. I was like, I kind of want to watch a nice, oh no, a little Halloween classic. So I was like, what about Scream? That's a good one. And that one's kind of fun too. Whoa. There's so many good movies. Of course, we don't just have to stop in October. Okay, we need to tie this off. Witch's Almanac. Okay, hold on. Let me do this real fast. Before the string comes untangled. Okay, cool. Okie dokie. Storygraph. Hello? Hurry up! Witches. All. Neck. What's this? That's cute. That's cute. I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna mark it so I can look at that more. Partly how I said it on Coral, because I do look like the name Coraline. Movies are 3 hours each, so I didn't want to put too late and us be falling asleep. How can you fall asleep with Twilight? It's Hoa 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 season. Tien loves Hoa 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 season. Be 3 p.m. for you. I don't mind doing it at 5 for me. I got no plans that day other than that. Yeah, like honestly, this is the month. Honestly, fall and winter is just a month to watch just a bunch of movies, you know? From now until spring, it's just time to watch movies and do whatever the hell you want. It's always hoe season. Okay. Oh my god. All right, party people. I think I did pretty good. Pretty damn good. Goodness. What else was I doing? I thought I was gonna say something else and I don't remember. I do not remember. Where the hell have you been, Hoka? So, I do have my 11-hour race weekend video coming out today on my second channel. I don't remember when. I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember when. Because I'm just on top of things. But I can stall. If I can't do anything else, I can stall. I can do nothing else, but I can stall, bitches. Anywho, again, the second channel is mostly gonna be about running. If that does not interest you, I 100% understand. A lot of people I talk to, it does not interest them. And that is 100% fine. But I will have a video coming out on there. And then I do need to get reading, because I haven't had any videos come out on my booktube in a handful of weeks. Because again, I think I'm in a little bit of a slump. And I've been working on this second channel and prepping for my races, so it's been a little bit weird. I've been trying to balance those two. Been trying to balance also this balancing content. It's fine. We can spend the next hour talking about teeth. Exactly. So, but if you're interested, you can check it out. If you're not interested, that's also totally fine. But I think I got a lot done on this. I got 2 of these full ones and then like half of this one. That's pretty cool. That can move out of the way. Excellent. So, what was I saying? But I am working on figuring out my content plans so that way I can balance everything. But tomorrow, starting at 10 a.m., we're gonna play Little Hope, which apparently is the second game in that Dark Pictures anthology. Because I played the first one, I played with Allie. We did the co-op. Little Hoa. Yeah, Little Ho. I'm done with my Hoa jokes. So I'm gonna play Little Hope, and we'll play that tomorrow. I checked the time of like how long it takes to beat it, and it says, you know, we're not gonna be doing the 100%, all that yada yada whatever. So I think we might be able to get it done in one day. We might be able to get it done in one stream, potentially a long stream, like maybe like a 6-hour, potentially 7-hour if I like take breaks and or fuck shit up. We're gonna make bad choices. That's just a given. That's gonna happen. I'm not gonna be nice. If someone makes me upset and I decide I don't like a character, they're just gonna have to go, you know? You kill everyone, it'll go faster. That's also true. That's also very true. If you end up just getting rid of people, the game goes by faster. But we're just gonna see how it goes. We're gonna play by ear, because I'm not gonna go into the game purposely trying to kill people right off the bat. We're gonna go into the game seeing how we feel about folks. So we're gonna play Little Hope tomorrow, starting at 10. We're gonna try to finish the whole game in one stream, because I think that's doable. I think it can be done in one go, even for someone like me who is not necessarily a video game person. So that's tomorrow, and I will see you guys later in a little less than an hour in Allie's stream for observation duty. And then I'll see you on Saturday for Allie's 24 hour. I think I might pop in maybe for some sprints if if she needs a little guest appearance here or there. But oh, I almost hit a wrong button. That's totally fine. Who needs buttons? Buttons are silly. Make sure you drink your water, take your meds, eat some food, walk your whales, take care of yourself. Lydia, what's Lydia doing? I have Lydia up. Oh, Lydia's gone. What's Lydia doing? Lydia's also doing stuff tomorrow. Lydia's on tomorrow. I'm going to see Lydia tomorrow doing scary indie games. And then Lydia's doing like bigger name scary games on Saturday. She needs buttons. That's true. What is she grinding in Discord? Is she playing League of Legends? I want to go play. I want to play League of Legends. Okay, stop League of Legends. Anyway. But thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. The pumpkin mug appreciates it. Thank you for the weird conversations because I think it's really fun. Thanks for hanging out with me, even though apparently I've been cursed by the Sanderson sisters, who are May's coworkers. Sorry I was weird. It's not my fault. I got cursed. And I will see you. Yes. Thanks for whatever happened here today. No one really knows what happened. No, you know who knows what happened? It was the Sanderson sisters. They know what happened. They know what they did. You were not in a mood. You were in a great mood. Well, I mean, I know you were in a fighty mood, but I like it. Fighty Keisha's fun. We're gonna go raid my friend Bubs. Yeah, good looking into Instagram. I don't know what's happening. Detective Moo's on the case. So my friend Bubs, I wear her earrings a lot. And so she has her own store. It's Cornerstone Handmaids. And right now she is setting up for her annual murder mystery party. Bubs is super sweet. Pronouns are she, her. She is a big makers and crafters. She's got herself set up, like, I think in her kitchen right now. And that's what she's doing right now. So we're going to go hang out with Bubs. I love Bubs. Dilly and I tried too hard. Now you're locked out. No. Did you mistype it? Did you start with a capital letter when it was supposed to be lowercase? You gotta swap it. Okay. I'll see you guys later. Let's go hang out with Bubs. I think you're all fantastic. Every single one of you is a little snack. And you all have really cute ears. Okay, love you. Bye.